This is Risky Panda 13, and we're playing Schedule 1 again. Just getting the game loaded up here. Hello, Mobby. I never would have guessed. Do I? I sound different? What did I do? I didn't change my mics. I didn't do anything. I just woke up and I turned it on and everything. I don't know. Does it sound bad? Maybe his morning voice. Yeah, it could be. I did just wake up not too long ago. Just different. Okay. Yeah. Yep, still waking up. I am, for some reason, very hot right now because I'm drinking coffee. Also, it is getting hot outside, so yeah. Secretly an imposter. I swear I didn't do anything weird. I want to music. From the one who's always cold. Yeah, I know. This morning I just woke up really hot. I don't know why. Where is my playlist? Desktop. There it is. Just trying to trim the fur. I don't. Well, actually, I don't think my feet are cold this morning. But I only just woke up, so you know I came out of the covers and stuff. Come on, mouse, where'd you go? There you go. This sweaty panda. What just happened? Did Twitch decide to change the sound effects? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Hold, please. I've had some weird things happen this morning. Like, I made it so that my bots wouldn't, like, greet each other. And then I found out that I have a problem with the fact that there's more than one bot, so it's only ignoring one. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. Channel points. No. It's gonna be in the alerts. Because I was like, oh, well, it's probably best to have the alerts control that stuff. And then it goes and does that. What did you put for your stupid sound? Oh, it's supposed to be correct. I see. But that was like the default Twitch sound for channel point redeems, I think. That is confused. What happens if I do it? I'm gonna be a little sad if they make it so that I have to use the streamer bot to do it. Yeah, they're all kinds of messed up. We're gonna have to fix that. Oh, you're watching Euro Trip in the background? Yeah, that's a good one too. I cannot believe that the alert box doesn't work correctly. Hmm. Let me see if I can redefine the URL and then maybe it'll fix itself. I do not need a panda tab. No, no. No, no. Properties. Paste that. Okay. Now give me... Nope. Still... We're gonna have to fix that, but anyway. That's dumb. That's dumb. Twitch is gonna have to figure out its things, and I'm probably gonna, like, just avoid using Twitch for, the redeems and switch back to the streamer bot, because at least that played the right sound. I don't know what happened in between. I did, like, get rid of all of my cookies and stuff. Like, I wiped my cookies, my browser history, stuff like that, so you wouldn't think that that would make it stupid, but no, I didn't kill Cookie. You wouldn't think that that would have any effect on that, but I guess I could be wrong. Alright, let's make this 5. Still at 100%, super awesome, okay. There we go. Were you gonna cuss? No, no. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember what I was talking about. Stupid things. Oh, no. No, I'm not quick to the F word all that often. I have things to package. I think I was supposed to do something before sleeping on this game, but I didn't do it. Apparently, because it's morning. It's fine. Fruit, ferment, yeah, yeah, those are F words too. Fertilize. Now see, we do use that word in this game. I think I was just thinking, like, you wouldn't think that clearing the cookies and browsing data would, like, somehow desync between stuff as long as you're logged in, you know? I don't know. Right when you think something's all fixed and everything, you you run into more issues. It's great. Now it won't be gay, damn it. No. It'll always be gay. He's just that way, you know? The Pac-Man, yeah! Keeps me company with all the ghosts, too. Jars. Give me, like, can I have, like, 200? Yeah. Thanks. Goes for some snacking. They're yummy. Well, they are when you have the power pellet. I don't recommend doing that when you don't have the power pellet, though. Tastes like everlasting gobstoppers. Ooh, that's a blast from the past. Everlasting gobstoppers. Available in a store near you. I have more deals. Late night. Yeah, we're not making any more plants because I need to get more seeds and I also need to get more pots. Let's get rid of these though. Just pay separate processing and nailing. That's part of the commercial, yeah. Yeah. Must make all the bamboo. Well, yeah, obviously. All the different strains? Is that a... I don't know if that's a term you could use for bamboo. I'm sure there's different kinds. Yeah. 140? Can I get like 150 out of you, buddy? No, apparently not. Can I get like 145? Yes. Super. Okay. Nice hat. Yeah, he's like a sort of a cowboy sort of thing. I don't know. He's a weird guy. Wears a gold chain and a flannel shirt. Yeah. Hey, you do what you do. Whatever makes you happy, buddy. They're all a bit off looking. Yeah, they all are. Yeah. What's funny is that they do all have like different faces though and expressions. That one works at Taco Tickler's, but for some reason he's on break, I think? I guess? Uh, I don't think you should have a customer in here if you're working. Yeah, he works at Taco Tickler's. That's what it's called. Front here. Taco Tickler's. Oh, he went to work now. He finally back to work. Innuendos, yep. That's what this game is great about. Hello, dude. This guy has a terrible name. His name is Peter File. We know what that's supposed to be. I think I need to deposit some money so that maybe I can get a business, but I might have to wait. Welcome to Taco Ticklers, where we tickle your tacos and sometimes your own. Aha! Phone call. Looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. If you want to convert more cash to online balance, you're gonna need to start laundering. Man, I can't read this morning. Laundering involves a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. First thing first, You're gonna need a business. Go check out Ray's Realty. You're probably not gonna be buying the casino anytime soon, but there should be a cheap business for sale. Man, I hate when they just walk right into your face. It's so annoying. Anyway, yeah, they have a lot of funny little business names and stuff around here. And they also used to have a whole bunch of like graffiti on the walls and stuff that was some drug related, some um I don't know, I guess rebellious wording and stuff. But I replaced it, most of it, because I didn't want to have that on my thingamajig. I'm okay with all the business names though, those are fine. Nothing's gonna top Taco Take Loose, yeah. Ray looks like he does coke in the bathroom. Oh, he probably does. He probably does. I would love to change places. 4,000? Can I do that? Wait, that's a storage unit. I don't want that one. I want the bungalow. Nope. I can't do it. I'm gonna wait until, what is today? Sunday? Oh man, today's Sunday? That means I have to wait a whole week. So when it comes to ATM deposits, the weekly balance is reset on Sundays. And because I maxed out the ATM balance on Sunday, I have to wait a whole week before it's Sunday again and I can deposit more money. But you know what's so awesome? Besides this lady? Frequently sleepy. Is that I know. Yeah, she's definitely a meth, definitely. Uh, I know a command that will make me a happy panda. I don't want to wait a whole week, okay? Is it what? That joke? No, no, no. Although that one's a good one too. A butcher accidentally backed into his meat grinder and got a little behind in his work that day. He got a little behind on his work that day. You wrote it. Can't blame me there. Well, actually, I don't have enough cash. I'm not gonna cheat that much. I was just gonna change my cash over to my um card, but I don't have enough money, so I'll just wait for probably next day. Counter offer. Through his brain cells. I thought for sure that's what you meant when you said command that would make you happy. I mean, it does make me happy. I always get a little, oh no, you're out of product. Okay, that's fine. Um, what was I gonna say? It does make me happy. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. That happens. As far as I know, there's no other jokes that are commands in my bots. Said we weren't gonna cheat that much. Well, yeah, 'cause I could technically give myself all the money in the world, but I choose not to do that. I try to limit how much I pull and take from the cheating menu. So whatever money I have in the cash, that's how much I'm gonna put into the ATM, and then I'm going to remove the the amount of cash that I put into the ATM. I mean, it's basically just bypassing the ATM. That's all that's gonna do. That would defeat the purpose. Defeat the purpose of what? I had to give Benji some more weed. You can have the singles. Oh, I made one with a 4. Fine. Um, 4. Like using this cheat menu in 7 days? Yeah. Um, Usually I don't do that. Um, if I do pull something out of the menu, it's for something like aesthetics of like uh lighting. Say like I want a whole bunch of torches. I might do that. Oh man, I did that right in front of the cops. Oops. Now he's just watching me. Alright, we're good. He didn't try to pull me over or anything, so it's good. Can see using it for a decor item or to fix a bug, yeah. Or for building, etc. You don't like it. Yeah, most of the things that I pull out of the creative menu are things that you can't build in the game. So I try not to pull out anything else that, you know, would be sort of cheating. But there have been times where I'm just like, man, I'm missing one part of this weapon part thing. I'll be like, okay, so I have 5 and I need 6 weapon parts of this type, and I might grab one. It has happened, but not too often. Usually I'm pretty patient about it. Disappointed. I mean, we can't all be perfect. Sometimes we're just too antsy, too impatient. It happens. I think it's you that might be too impatient. Well, yeah. Sometimes I'm just impatient. It happens. I'm not that kind of cheater. That's totally fine. Puts chin in the air. So you've never done that? Uh-huh. I mean, it's totally fine if you haven't ever done that. But it's totally not cool if you don't want to tell me that you did it, and then you're like sort of ashamed of it. Done it for decor and some random things, but not for a missing part thing. Oh, okay. That's totally fine. I think we all have different ideas of how much cheating is acceptable. 'Cause I mean, it kind of like depends on um, your own preference. But that's what the menu's there for. It's allowing you to do your own ideas without Well, you gotta use some restraint. I know some people that play 7 Days to Die and then uh they put on God mode for too many reasons and then they just ruin it for themselves. They don't understand the whole how much is too much restraint sort of thing. Yeah, God mode. Don't you know what that is? Yeah, that's definitely cheating. But I could see using God mode, say like you got stuck somewhere and you have no idea how in the world to get out. Or if you clip through something and you're just really stuck. You know, your character can't move. I could see using God mode for that. Yeah, glitch. But that's the only reason I would really put on God mode, so if you're using it before or after needing it, that's, I don't know. I feel like it ruins the challenge in the game and it becomes unfun, but I mean, to each their own, right? There we go. Was changing the price down in the wrong direction, so it was 100% the whole time. Hang on just a second. Oops. So many deals all at once. Yeah, that much is understandable. Same if the game deletes your vehicles, I could see pulling a new one. Yeah, that's happened before. I've like completely lost a vehicle for one reason or another. Falls through the map, goes flying in the sky, I don't know, it just disappears. I've had trucks disappear that I cheated back since it was a bug. Yeah, it's just not fair. You can't say that that's a feature. You don't know what a snom is, but it sounds cute and or tasty. Well, I don't think cooking Pokemon is a thing. Maybe, and I just don't know about it, but it sounds terrible. This is probably a bad deal, but I don't care. It's already curfew time. It's fine. You looked it up and still don't know what it is supposed to be? Yeah, a lot of the Pokemon that are newer generations are very strange. Oh, you didn't get it. Um, do I spend the money on the better pot? Maybe? You won't always get the Pokemon you're trying to get, but that is hilarious that it didn't give it to you. I'm gonna do the cheaper pots. Let's see. I have two. So I need at least 6. I don't know if I have enough room for more, so I'll just do 6 for now. Oops. Do I change the lights though? I feel like the lights would be greater. Oh no, those is the same lights. Never mind. It's not the full spectrum ones yet. Those are locked. That's fine. We'll just do the normal lights and it'll just be a duplicate of the first setup. This game is racist against fat people. You gonna talk to my congressman? Well, good luck with that one because I highly doubt they care. They're just like, man, it's just an online game. It's completely RNG. We don't care. Although, I have heard through the Pokemon community game app thing, I think I read it somewhere for the app. There's a little panel and I was interacting with it, and I think if you robot scene? Oh, okay. I haven't seen that. Not a real robot. um, on Eurotrip. Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot you're watching that while here in the chat. Okay, so for the Pokemon community game, yeah, there's a little panel, and that panel basically told me that if you follow the two creators of the Pokemon game, you will have better success rate in catching the Pokemons. I don't know if that's true or not, because I have no way to really test that, but it sounds good. Some biased BS. I mean, you're right. You are right. Alrighty. The way I've been treated, I'm not following it. They some hoes too. I don't blame you. I did it just because I figured I was gonna play the Pokemon game more often. And then I realized I'm not in a whole lot of people's streams that do have the Pokemon game, so I may just unfollow because it's not doing me any good. Hmm. I don't like how this shelf is kind of in the way. Oh, I can just put it back over here where it was. It's just because I had that mixing station here, I think. Okay, soil. I need to grab more seeds before I go to sleep. The fascist game plays dramatic unfollow music. I wish there was sort of a notification for when you get unfollowed. Restart likes it there. Okay, oh, Reptar. Okay, I was trying to figure out like what part am I missing here? Okay. 100%. Please and thank you. There's an unfollow alert, but you can see who. There's not an unfollow alert, but you can see who unfollows. Oh, so like maybe after the stream or something like that, they can see um who unfollows. Just have to use Wisebot. I know that's because I'm petty. Well, interesting. I don't have Wisebot, and I don't think I need to add any more bots. Although I have seen some pretty neat things that a Wisebot will talk about. Or Nightbot. or Frosty Tools. There's so many bots out there. There are a lot. Yeah, there really are. I don't like that there. I want to move this. I probably could just change the whole layout of this room and have a better layout than this. Like if I lined it up against the back wall instead of the side walls. Hmm. OCD panda. Yeah, it happens, okay? I'm not ashamed to admit it. You can't talk. Well, I have seen you build. At least the bowling alley. And you have made concrete mistakes. Those are fun. You know, that's not, well, they can't get to the corner pieces though. What's wrong with your bowling alley? Nothing wrong with it. I like it. I'm just saying that I remember you putting down concrete blocks that were mistakes. I think you were mostly um, changing up your TV theater sort of room when you were making the concrete mistakes, but that was still in the same stream, so I still counted. That's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Hmm. I don't want the one in the corner though. I'll figure this out before I go to bed, okay? And before I go do deals. We're gonna be happy with this before I leave. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Whatever you need to do. Yeah. Sausage fingers in game too. You think your sausage fingers make it harder for you to build stuff? Because I feel like that's just clicking one or the other mouse button though. Blue ghost is judging you. Well, the pink ghost is being built on, so that one is the one that should be complaining. Lame excuse, use a controller. Yeah, that's true. I forgot you use a controller with it. I don't think I could play 7 days with a controller. I saw um my hubby try to play 7 days with a controller because you know he was console only until he met me. Then he converted. He saw all the draw of having a PC and controller or not controller of the keyboard and mouse. And now I can't go back. Okay, I need to go do some deals. It's probably too much, but whatever. I don't need to have anything on me. Blue one's rolling his eyes like, ugh, here we go again. Yeah, well, you can say that all you want. Blue ghost. You're just used to controller and don't have a game set up for PC. Oh, Does that mean you don't really use the mouse and keyboard? To game on mouse and keyboard, I have to put the keyboard on my lap and the mouse on my armrest. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. You need to have some sort of a desk, or even a lap desk would work, which my hubby actually has this big long board that works as a lap desk, but it's not on his lap. He's got these big, very firm square pillows that the board sits on. It's all one piece sort of thing, like, but you can put it together however you want. But anyway, so that's where he keeps his mouse and keyboard, and it works out well for him because he really likes sitting on the couch. Deals. Don't get caught by the cops. Don't run away to the house. Where are the deals? If I just read the deals, I would know where to go, but I'm just going to the places where I know. There you go. Sour diesel. Not fun. To put the mouse and keyboard, you have to put. Yeah, I already read the part. It's the random panda graffiti. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah! It's not necessarily for you, but it's for me, so mostly, because I like it. I can't remember where all the places are, because I didn't predefine those, but man, that's a little harder to see the definition with the picture. But yeah, you can kind of tell that one's my fighting panda. Oh, shush. It's only 4 a.m. But yeah, it's scattered around the city. You're not getting the dab panda, okay? You're not. It's not happening. I am severely against dabbing. I think it's one of the dumbest things that they have come up with as children. Oh, gee. Oh yeah, and here, it's not pandas, but they have squirrels. Pretty cool looking squirrels. I hear notifications. Where are they coming from? Oh. That one in the panda costume is very weird. Very weird. It's dumb, but that's the point. Kind of like your dad jokes. I suppose. Maybe once it gets old, then I will, embrace its stupidity. Squirrel says legalize acorns. Lizard is dumb as hell, it really is. But it is somehow amazing. You're right. Plus, it made me burst out laughing the first time I heard it. It is very dumb, but at least that one made me laugh. I feel like it's too long, though, of a GIF for me to incorporate on mine. I think it's funny, but I think it lasts too long. You could probably find a shorter one or edit it yourself. I don't know. I've never tried to edit a GIF, although I don't have to show the GIF. Nope, wrong one. It's like 4 seconds. Well, I think it depends on what version you get. I'm pretty sure there's other ones that are a lot longer than just 4 seconds. There's entire songs using Lizard. Good grief. That's too long. We don't need like 4 minutes or whatever it happens to be. That's too long. I mean, props to whoever, you know, put the effort into making such a long meme song, but it's not the 90s anymore, lady. No song is 4 minutes anywhere. Okay, that's kind of true. Most of them are like 2 minutes-ish. Or less. I miss the old, longer songs, though. You know? Back in my day. It's true, though. We had actual songs and lasted. Yeah, they had like intro parts of the same song that moved into bigger parts of the song that are, you know, loud and energetic and stuff. And then there would be breakdown parts of the song, and then it would move into something else. Turned into Country Panda. Well, my version of an old lady is sort of country, so if that makes you feel any better, at least it makes sense. Another emote panda with a cowboy hat and a piece of straw. You know, I do like that idea. Grandma Country Panda. I used to say that uh that I really like farming, and it's not that I like the farming stuff. I like farming in games. So like growing plants that I have over here, I just use my hand instead of the mouse because, you know, real life things. I like growing plants and stuff. I like fertilizing them. I like the 7 days to die farming. But I've never like lived on a ranch or done real farming things. I'm not gonna go play Farming Simulator, that's for sure. That's too much. Where was I going with this? Oh, but somebody told me that I shouldn't put myself as Farming Panda because there's too much connotation to um to the actual farm life that I'm not actually looking into or looking at. I don't know. I also like the idea of farming um as far as like grinding, because a lot of times when you go to grind a certain resource, you're farming that resource. That's what I call it anyway. Um, and I don't mind that. I don't mind the grind or the farming. The grinding panda could sound just as bad. That's true, but I wasn't gonna call it that. Bet she cooks, uh, bet she cooks good. It smells like Vicks vapor rub. Sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, sometimes it is. Back that tail up, girl. Nope. No twerking. Twerking's bad. I think twerking is in poor taste. There's never a good reason for it. Oh, darn it. I totally forgot to, um, finish this deal. Sour diesel. That's the one I want. Okay. It's a good thing the notifications just stay there the whole time. Behind the construction sign. Okay. But, to be honest, the first thing that I thought of when I was talking about grinding is, like, a mortar and pestle. Mostly from, like, Ark, but there are other games with mortar and pestle. But that's where I learned about it most. Ark Survival Evolved. Give me seeds, man. Meet up. Real dancing is dry humping or grinding with your clothes on. Way more classy than these damn, twerking every damn, every damn where. Like it's a dance strip club. Kids these days have no class. Well, I feel like real dancing is not the dry humping part either. But that's as close as we got to such sexual dancing. And then the twerking thing came around and it was just like, wow, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Next thing we know, they're gonna start just taking more clothes off, and they're gonna be okay with it. It's too much. It's too much. Construction site, okay. There's nothing left for them to take off, that's true. They're already sporting very skimpy clothing. Unless they start identifying as nudists. I feel like we're not far from that, and it's very sad. It's very sad. I don't know how much money I have for this, but I could try. I don't remember how much I have at home, so I'll have to probably take another trip back, so I have even amounts. Back in my day, low-rise jeans and crop tops was about as revealing as they got. Yeah, yeah, that's what it used to be. Not these girls walking around in shoestrings for pants. Goodness. Shoestrings. The 90s. Yeah, that's when I grew up, so. I remember. I need at least 5 more for those. But I might be able to get 10 more, so 15 if I have the money for it. Okay, hold on. How much fertilizer do I have? 28. I have money in cash though. I mean a card. Well, I guess the 2000s. Well, yeah, I mean, 90s and 2000s kind of blended together. There wasn't like a whole giant divider between those. I feel like they were sort of similar, except for like maybe the early 90s was quite a bit different from the early 2000s. Yeah, I got enough for all that. Cool. Cool. I like it. Another reason to watch South Park. Yeah, that's probably true. Remember berries? You remember? I remember. Homework, 3 South Park episodes. Member berries, sexual harassment panda episode, and Amazon special. Wait, there's an Amazon special? South Park episode? Interesting. I remember watching. Now I've said I remember. I remember some episode of South Park that was targeted on Walmart, but that was such a weird episode. Did you ever watch that one? Wait a second. Hello. Hey Jay, how's it going? You have stepped into my lair. I stretch. I don't know what happened to my channel point redeems, but they used to have different sounds, I swear. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I have that one channel point redeem that is general. I thought it was just gonna affect all the ones that uh, um aren't special, but apparently that's not the case. It's overriding all the other ones. That's so dumb. Well, maybe I can fix it now. You just thought you'd pop in and quick say, "What's up?" Well, there's not much up. Everything is all fine. We're we're growing the good goods. We're gonna go with that. These are fun things. Everything's down. I hope not. Okay, buddy. I think you're paid for, so I'm gonna go to sleep and hopefully we can buy some things in the morning. Oh no, a 3-minute ad break. All good here. Can't complain. How's your Sunday? It's good. Um, I have woken up, I think, finally. And we're playing some fun little chill Schedule 1. You don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. You're gonna have to buy some more Pokeballs. Yeah, you're getting screwed. Yeah, you might have an Ultra Ball. I don't know. I think you have to put like Pokecatch, then Ultra Ball. But yeah, you should probably just buy some more Pokeballs. You should be able to buy some in the little panel I have below the stream. It's 7:30 p.m. for you. Oh, okay. So you got like evening. I'm at like afternoon, 1:30. I woke up kind of late, so yeah, I did wake up just not too long ago. It's like an hour and a half ago. Yeah, about an hour and a half. Yeah, Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Now you got it. Uh, yeah. I need to get some more fertilizer. Still low. I mean, you got it though. You got it. Stupid ass game. I mean, it's an idle game, really. You're not supposed to get too invested in it. I put the wrong number in there. I could have just wrote this in for the next one, but I think another 50. Let's try that. Yeah, 3,000. It's very pricey fertilizer, but is this a solo game? Actually, I'm playing solo, but you can play it multiplayer. I think up to 3 or 4 players, something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to redefine what these seats are. It's okay. I'm figuring it out. I mean, I already knew what I was doing, but I'm silly and I skipped some steps. Green crack. You're not invested, you're getting ripped off. Big difference. Oh, I have to change the ad break message because that's an old emote. Oopsies. You bought 60 more Pokeballs. Oh, good. You're obsessed much? I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Just projecting your anger. Or your frustration, I mean. Okay, I think they're all defined. And they should work. I just have to make sure this dude has... Well, he doesn't have any soil. But I'm pretty sure he's been paid? Wages manager, sweatshop, auto pays on. I heard footsteps. It's just that lady over there, okay. He should go plant the things. Hey buddy, are you gonna do your job? Oh, I just realized what the problem was. He doesn't have those assigned. We're gonna fix that real quick. No problem. No problem, man. Here we go. My bad. Now you're gonna come to work. Yeah, okay. It's okay, we all have problems. Yeah, that's true. By the way, I think I just did, fixed the thingamajig, so I'm gonna see if it redeems the right way. Haha! I win! I win! I still have to fix that stupid, notification, but it works now. Okay, I'm happy. Oh, it sent it to Kick too. We don't need that. Kick doesn't have my emotes because it's dumb. Your monkey identifies as a panda. Since I can't have a panda tab. Yeah, I know. Kick is, I don't really get any viewers from there, but I don't feel like disconnecting it. But I mean, to be fair, I don't really have any viewers from YouTube either, so I just don't feel like disconnecting it. Plus, having it going to YouTube, though, I can edit my videos directly from the stream, so that's helpful for me. So Kick just isn't really helping me at all. It's totally fine. Although I did have one person talk to me through Kick, so maybe one of these days I'll have more people. I don't know. I don't really care though. I think as long as some people think it's entertaining, I think that's fine. I don't care where they watch from. I think I have just enough to go buy the bungalow if I figure out the cheat thingamajigger get so that I can actually deposit. Oh no no no! It reset. It reset. I don't even have to. I don't even have to cheat. Yay! So maybe it resets on Monday instead of Sunday now? I don't know. I'm just happy it works. Random kick dude, yeah. Keep it all. You think so? Just looking forward to judging you more. I'm just glad it worked. Well, I mean that it reset itself. Also, we need to keep the street clean because it's important. I like a clean city. Also, I'm getting money for it, so even if it's chump change, I'm getting money for it. Now the question though is, should I buy a money laundering thing or a bigger property? I don't know. To be frank, it doesn't hurt to have the other ones. Yeah, I know. It just feels weird because Kick doesn't have as much security um, built into it. So I can't really get like my stream element spots and stuff to uh do monitoring in the chat. Definitely keep it. You never know which one is going to gain traction. That's true. At least one or two loving the stream is enough. That's true. That's true. You're enjoying the panda streams. That's good. I like my panda streams too. I just get to play games and talk to random people around the world. She's chill despite her love for dad jokes. I like dad jokes, okay? You're gonna have to get used to it. Every time I read one, it makes me happy. Do I though? Did she call us random people? Okay, well, um, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like I met you through, well, okay. I met Jay through a raid. I met Mobster because he popped into my chat. And then I found out he streamed, so. You don't feel random? Feel like mobby? Eh, I mean, lies. You both stream, so I can't see either one of you are really all that random. Mostly because Twitch is just really good for connecting other streamers to other streamers. I don't know which one I want. Do I buy the bungalow or the laundromat? Way to call us out. I mean, to be fair, my bot called you out as soon as you got in here. Basically besties now because you sent me memes. Well, I'd say we're all pretty close friends now. I've been to some really long streams for both of you, so thought we were more than randoms. Okay, you're not random, okay? You're no longer random because I know more about you. Whereas some people that just are first time being in the stream, they can be random until we become more friendlies. See? There we go. We'll fix it. We're less than randoms. Woohoo! Let's go with both of those. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. We'll figure it out. I have like all week to figure it out, so. Less than random. Else for the win. For the win. I don't have a win emote, but I know that at least one of you does. Uh, no, let's do 15. Also, I don't know if you had looked at my channel before, but those videos that I told you I was working on, I decided to ultimately take them down and re-edit them. I'm gonna be re-editing them today and then reposting them, so if you saw something there and it's now gone, that's why. It's totally fine though. I'm going to be fixing it the way I like it. You have hype, not a win. Yeah, he has a big win though. Watch the latest hour one you did 2 days ago. Oh yeah, yeah, 2 days ago. That one was with the hubby, I think. I was playing schedule one with the hubbies. He likes playing this too, but he doesn't have like all the time in the world like I do, so. Oh, this is the biggest trash can I've ever had. Maybe not the biggest, but it's a really big trash can. You want all the time in the world? Ah, well. It kind of seems like you have all the time in the world when you have streams that are nearly 12 hours, maybe longer. Nearly 24 hours, I mean. That's a long time to stream. I get through like 7 or 8 hours, and then I'm just like, man, I am beat, tired. I can't do it anymore. I need like a break. I need to go sit down, not talk for a while. You've done 24 hours once. It's long. It's a long time to be streaming. I mean, do you take breaks where you're like gone for, I don't know, half an hour and still are streaming? Or do you kind of like chill on stream doing nothing? I don't know. You need some time to get up and do stuff, don't you? You've not done a full 24, I plan to do 12, turn 15 or so. Could do 8 hours, okay, then have a fair bit of 12s. But it's 20, but 24 is 12, tough, twuff. Adulting is lame. Yeah, it is. It's tough stuff. Also, I'm sure not everybody knows, but there's a casino in the game. It doesn't open till like 4 p.m. But there's a casino with slots and blackjack and whatever ride the bus is. I still have yet to figure out what in the world that is, but I have played blackjack and slots. Not on this playthrough though. I try not to do it while I have like no money, so. I don't think I can be entertaining for 15 hours. Cheers to you. Yeah, definitely. That's a long time to be streaming. I don't think I could be like, okay, so I've done like 7 hours. Now I can do like another 7 hours. No, no. Maybe later. Maybe once I figure out, my routine and like understand how to prolong the stream. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. I'm still trying to get used to talking um more. Cause yeah, I talk to my friends and stuff, especially like face to face. But I haven't seen those friends in a very long time. Um, yeah. So I'm mostly just at home. I talk to hubby all the time, but he takes up most of the conversation because he just he talks a lot. But that's a good thing because I like listening. Panda would be ASMR if I'd asked to sleep if she did 15 hours. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that you've gone to sleep during my streams, just because you have a different work schedule. You're usually sleeping during the day. You're old. You said it, not me. What do you want from me? Nothing. Naps are good. Grandpa needs naps. Oh, look, a little, another one of my little panda graffitis. I can't remember where all the spots are, but it's nice. It's fine. It's fun. There you go. To find the little spots that do have pandas on them. May I ask why you don't cut out the backgrounds? Oh, you mean for the little emote things? I think it's cat's having fun with the toy. I think it's because I thought that it would blend into the background, but I don't really mind that it's not cut out. I could do it later. I was mostly kind of doing it in a hurry because I really wanted to play the game, and I didn't want to cut out all the backgrounds of my emotes. Yeah, the emote background. I just really wanted to play the game and I didn't want to put too much effort into it. I was just like, um, we gotta cover up all these things that I don't really want on the stream, so we're gonna replace it with a whole bunch of my little panda emotes. I don't have enough to really be happy with all the pictures, but we're gonna get there eventually. It's just, it's a process. Extra 20 seconds wouldn't be too long. That's true. I was just impatient. We've talked about this. I sometimes don't have a lot of patience. Especially when it comes to games. Man, I just want to get into the game. Even if I'm not doing a whole lot in the game, I just want to get into the game, you know? This guy is weird, by the way. He just looks really weird. I think his name is Genghis, like Genghis Khan, but I don't know. Just feel like he's really weird. Plus, he's also very angry all the time, so I also think that's weird. I don't know how you can spend your whole life being angry. Why be angry when you can be happy? I don't know. Just curious. I think they would look a little more polished if they didn't have boxes. That's true. I agree. I shall be probably putting that on my list of things to do. Just 2 cents from a random. Aw, you're not that random anymore. Come on now. First time you popped into my stream, yeah, sure you were random. But I wasn't specifically talking about you being a random. You're just being silly and petty and also, this one isn't my panda, but I think it's kind of funny. It looks kind of cool too. You're indeed petty. Yeah, sometimes. At least you know. Holds overhead forever. Okay. It's totally fine. I like inside jokes. Inside jokes are fun. Especially when you know the whole story and then you can tell it to other people. My hubby and I actually have a shirt that's from Glock 9, the YouTuber. He plays 7 Days to Die. If you don't know him. But anyway, we have a shirt from him that says say goodbye to your D. And we know the whole story behind it, so every time somebody says something about it in public, they're just like, "Oh, I like your shirt" or whatever. We'll tell them the whole story about how that phrase came up. I need a drink. My poor voice. Yeah. D. But basically the premise is that the zombie had armor. I think it was what mod was that? It was the Escape from Tarkov mod. I apparently need more water. Because my goodness, my voice is so scratchy. I'll be back. I'll be back. Um, I should pause the game before something crazy happens. But yeah. Um, what was I saying? They had armor Tarkov mod. So because yeah, no, I don't want to get arrested while I'm just standing around. I don't have anything on me, but once the curfew happens, then I'm gonna be arrested for just being out here. Searching for throat lozenge. No, I'm just gonna go grab some water. But before I go, I should finish my thought. So there's a mod for 7 Days to Die called Escape from Tarkov, I think. Something like that. And so the zombies have armor on their head from a helmet, and they also have armor on their body. Just their upper body. So his thought was, well, I guess I'm gonna shoot you in the D because that's where you don't have armor there. Say goodbye to your, yeah. It was funny. It was very funny. He didn't think it was gonna be very funny, but it worked out really well for him. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hi, you have written some things. Let's see. Cold-blooded. The name is Bond. Bondage. Is that from the Euro trip? I don't remember that part. Or did you start watching other things? Are you watching my homework? You got some twerking bananas, yes. AFK asking for Klondikes. Do pandas eat Klondike bars? Um, do they eat Klondike bars? Well, let's just say this one does, okay? If you give me a Klondike bar, I'm gonna eat it. I like ice cream. Who doesn't? I'm not gonna do all those ridiculous things where they're just like, what would you do for a Klondike bar? AFK music. Plus the name is Bond, James Bond. Oh, okay, I see. It went together. Because everything ends up being an innuendo. Yeah, sometimes they do. Have you had the Reese's Klondike? No. Reese's Klondike. That sounds good. Like, I love peanut butter, especially even peanut butter ice cream. Not necessarily especially, but I do like peanut butter ice cream. Just depends on how they make it and all that, but you're not your favorite, but useful. You love Reese's. I like Reese's too. I really like the dark chocolate Reese's, even though I know that that one's probably the less popular one. I just like dark chocolate like everything. I don't know why. It's just my preferred. Cookie dough fan when it comes to ice cream. I really like cookie dough. That's like my second go-to. And then of course people judge me for my favorite ice cream, but that's I don't know why I like it so much. I just do. It used to be my sister's favorite and now it became mine. I don't know why. It's you want to judge me too? Totally fine. Do what you want, man. I've told many people. So it's the mint chocolate chip ice cream. I know, lots of people are just like, no, it's terrible. Why would you like mint chocolate chip ice cream? Yeah, well, I don't know why I like it. I just do. It's refreshing. It's kind of like having Andes mints all the time, but it's colder. I don't know. But yeah, the second favorite is cookie dough, which everybody seems to also love. You don't think it's terrible, but yeah, not a mint ice cream fan. Definitely not my first choice. It used to not be my first choice. For like majority of my life, I was just like, no, mint chocolate chip ice cream is just ridiculous. Why would you have that? And then I got older and I was like, now I really like it. I don't know why. But I think if I can't have mint chocolate chip or cookie dough, I will settle for like just chocolate or the twist. If you can have chocolate and vanilla, that's really good. It's really, really good. I think you like it because you don't have to worry about anyone eating it. Kind of true though, because my hubby won't eat it. He doesn't really like mint chocolate chip at all, really. He eats, he has an oh goodness. Why are you only growing one? Are you
Mm.
stuck?
Mm.
I don't know if he's stuck. He should be growing all of the plants. I think he got stuck. Anyway, your second is cookies and cream, then chocolate and vanilla is too basic. Really? You think it's too basic? Good to know at least one of you isn't a psychopath. um, no, his favorite is he has a ridiculous obsession over what's it? Strawberry cheesecake ice cream? Yeah, that's what it is. Strawberry cheesecake ice cream. It's in a like a really premium, very nice ice cream brand. I don't know what really appealed to him so much in it, but he really likes it. You don't even like cheesecake? You know, Yeah, it was a Mountain Dew. You figured it out. Um, I really like cheesecake, but I can't do the strawberry cheesecake thing. That's all him. Man, this dude is confused.
Mm.
I may have to restart the game, 'cause he's getting all kinds of stuck. The fertilizer's there. Everything is defined and it's all his. He's just confused or mentally challenged. One of the two or both. Very possible. Let me get these deals sorted out and then I'll restart it. It happens. The game's not perfect. That's what fixed the last bug we had. I had. Just restarting the game. Just save it and come back. It's slightly inconvenient to do in a multiplayer world, but it's not so bad for me. Congrats, you hired the one employee that gets you a tax credit. If only I got more money for doing that. Unfortunately, that's not quite how that goes. Not hard to figure out. Well, now see, if I liked other sodas that weren't Mountain Dew, then you would get confused. I think that's fair to say. Although I really don't. Mountain Dew is pretty much the only soda I drink. He's our special boy. He's doing his job. I'm very happy. He seems to be doing okay. Same. You like just the Mountain Dew? Yeah. He's doing better. He's got it. You drink Dr. Pepper at work 'cause it's free and it's the only Coke thing you'll drink. I do really like Dr. Pepper. That's a good one too. But I haven't drank Dr. Pepper in such a long time. The last time I drank it, I think... Dude, you're not done. You can't tell me you ran out of soil and stuff, man.
Mm.
Trade items. You have no soil. Where in the fudge did you put all the soil? Are you gonna tell me that they just disappeared? He had soil. I swear he had soil. He's simple Jack. I mean, it sure seems that way. He's a few fries short of a Happy Meal. That's a pretty funny one. Alright, we're gonna grab some soil because I had soil. I did. I bought like, I think it was a hundred and I already had like a 50 on the shelf, so I think that's absolutely bold that I don't have it anymore. Now go do your job. Thank you. I don't want to have to buy or hire two botanists just because you don't know how to do your job. Don't look at me. He stands by the pot. I'm over here. Look, I'm doing the thing. Okay. Let's go do some deals, eh? I don't know how many to bring with me. 15? Sure. Sure. That's sour D. Okay. I'm gonna go do some deals. Hopefully he's doing his thing the correct way. Ooh, I found a deal. If I come back and he doesn't um have all the plants potted or planted, there you go. I'm gonna buy a new botanist to say goodbye to him. Last night on Adventures of a Gas Station Employee, I told my coworker he looked like he's Snoke Reginald. It's like Reggie, but thinks he's fancy and smokes with his pinky out. Oh, smokes with his pinky out. The customer who was nearby started dying. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they got the humor. That's good. It's it's kind of a sad thing when you try to crack a joke to somebody and they don't get it. They're just like, "What are you trying to say?" Or they get offended because my goodness, why does that happen so often nowadays? People just get so offended. Holy moly, there's so much trash on this bridge. It's a good thing the cops are not standing on it. Because I'm gonna clean it all up. I would put the flashlight on, but I don't want to get caught because I know they're over there. On the other end. Okay. Gotta make the night go by somehow, that's very true. Very true. If you're not having fun, then time goes very slowly. Makes you wonder why you're there. Part of me being sarcastic is I'm pretty good at reading people without knowing them. I almost never offend people. Really? Are you saying that you can read people like over the internet and in person, or mostly just in person? Either that or my delivery is just too good and they can't be mad. That could be, yeah. I think it's a lot about the tone to get a message across. If you don't say it right, then they probably won't get it as quickly. Mostly just in person. I can't usually tell if they're offended or able in a short few moments. Can't usually tell if they're easily offendable. Oh, that was not supposed to have a space in there. I see. Get away with a lot of shit. Well, that's kind of a good thing. When you start, um, getting told you shouldn't do it, then you're not having as much fun. But it sounds like you do it well. This is pretty cool. I didn't think it would be coming out transparent though. It's like black, but it's transparent, so it's very strange. I didn't make this one, so that's kind of on them. When you first start working there, my manager used to side-eye me. Like, you can't say that to people. Then they start bagging up, and my manager is just like, well, alright then. I mean, It seems like it's working for you. It's like you shouldn't be saying that, but alright, that's fine. As long as they like it. I feel like some clerks don't know how to have a clean sort of joke conversation with a customer. A lot of times if the clerk wants to make a joke with me, it ends up coming off as like sexual harassment or uh, unwanted hit on kind of stuff, which is basically sexual harassment. Um, yeah, so I haven't had too many clean jokes towards me when I'm by myself anyway. When I'm with my hubby, everything's fine. I think that's because they know not to try to hit on me. They know I'm taken. They may not see the ring on my finger when they're um, cracking those sexual harassment jokes, but they find out. You don't hit on people except the one, but that was by accident. No need to make people uncomfortable. Yeah, definitely. You shouldn't be trying to just hit on anybody that walks in. Which I'm not saying that that's what you do, but I'm just saying that I haven't had a whole lot of great interactions with store clerks. I should really do these jobs instead of picking up trash. You're not doing your job. Oh, it's because it's 4. I should probably go to the spots that are the jobs instead of just running around thinking that I'm gonna find them. What are we talking about? You just talk shit and it's not a dating site? Yeah, I know. People don't come into a store to be hit on. Very true. Very true. We're just there to go grab whatever we didn't have before. Or whatever we need more of. Tell me you're fine without telling me you're fine. That's not... I hope that's not why. Either that or people in your area need to get out more. That also may be true. This is kind of a small town, and I feel like they just have less filter. Whatever they think of, it just comes right out of their mouth. Like, whenever I go outside, I get hit on. That's not the reason why I don't go outside, but it does happen, like, a lot. There we go. Give me your cringe pickup lines. What's the worst thing someone said to you? Well, I make a point to not remember what those things are, so unfortunately I don't have very many cringe pickup rhymes to remember. They they have a habit of flying right out of my memory because who wants to remember that? Gotta be something. I don't know too many that were used on me, but I remember the old one of "Did it hurt?" Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? But that was more from a song than an actual line that was used. Oh no, gross. It's a funny song line. They do need to get out more. Yeah. I don't know why people think that pickup lines work, but generally they really don't. I'll just take it as a dad joke, really. It's not as good as a dad joke, but it'll just fly right out of my memory because it's so dumb. Even worse than dad jokes? Yeah, probably. It's probably a lot worse. What rock they living on that they use it in real life? I really wonder what goes through their head when they're just like, oh man, I should really use this pickup line that I just memorized or whatever. She's totally gonna fall for it and she likes it. It's like, no. When has that ever worked for you? Have you tried it on somebody where they're just like, oh my goodness, I had no idea? Problem is all their blood's in the wrong hand. That's probably true. He's clearly still single, so yeah, there's that. Yeah, that's a tell. Never. All right, well, I think it's time to go to sleep and figure out what I'm gonna buy up in the morning. Yeah, I don't think I need to go to the warehouse. How's my dealer doing? He could use some more sour diesel, apparently. Well, you shall have 10? Yeah, 10 sounds good. There you go, buddy. That gas? Wait, hold on. What gas? Are you thinking about the gas that you can put in as an ingredient? Oh, the sour diesel. Right, right, yeah. I think that's just the name though. I'm pretty sure that's just the name of one of the strains, a real strain. Gas is slang for good weed. Really? I have never heard. I don't really partake though, so I'm not uh the most informed. I don't know. I've been to a couple dispensaries, but I have not um informed myself in all the lingo. You don't need to partake to know. That's true. I learned most of the things just from going to um, either a dispensary or by knowing somebody that does partake. That's where you go. Another fun story at work. Oh, yeah? You go to a dispensary? I mean, if you get your weed from other places, it's probably not something you should admit on the internet. But if you're vague enough, I'm sure you could be like, yeah, I got it from this one dude. Someone was talking about drug dealers. I said, sir, I'm white. I buy my weed from a kiosk like other people order McDonald's. You know, it does work like that. It's kind of like having fast food, but They don't have to cook it or anything like that. They just they already have it trimmed up and usually bagged up, or I guess they could put it in a jar too. Depends on how they're keeping it. From, a store. At the end, you get a Happy Meal. That's true. Yeah. It's one of the great side effects of having it. One of my favorite lines for the effects of uh, partaking is happy, hungry, sleepy. That's it. There are no side effects. Those are the effects. It'll be nice when we get stores in our state. Yeah, well, I guess not everybody everywhere in the US has agreed upon that. I think that's just like a something you vote on, but I don't know how often it gets voted on. It was only legalized recently. Well, yeah, like US wide, yeah, it's legal, sort of, but every state has their own rules on it. It's legal for recreational here, but hasn't been for long. Oh, okay. So it's coming. It's on its way. I'm gonna do. I kind of want to do the property just because I can only hire one dude at the property I have. Although I really want to see what the shipping container thing is. Maybe it won't be my first property though to buy the shipping container because I don't know if that's like only for storage or if you can get employees to work there too. I don't know. I'm gonna do the property. I think it's totally worth more room and having more employees. That's what I'm doing. What are we doing? They're still approving permits, etc. It's only like 30 minutes drive though. Oh, okay. You're at the state border. Um, so not far. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I think I remember like a lot of people coming over from Idaho into Washington just so that they could get um their supplies. But that was mostly because I was like living on the edge of Washington at the time. I know it's a fun state name. It is. It's a very fun state name and they know it. I'm sure they have uh all the jokes that have been said about the name or using the name. I didn't really live there. I visited there a couple times because I knew some people over there, but I don't work there. I don't live there anymore. I don't work or live there anymore. Um, I feel like I'm gonna have to fire this dude just so that I can make sure that all the plants are grown before I move. Well, actually, I don't have to fire him. I can actually move him. They made it so that you can move employees from one to another. But then the question is he actually special? Because if he's not gonna work as well as as bad as, if he's not, if he's going to work the same here, that's what I'm trying to say, as he is going to over there, I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep him. Were they hoes? My friends or because if we're talking about my friends, then no, they were not hoes. I try to keep myself distance away from those people. And yeah, he might be a little special. Um, yeah, I think I might just hire him or fire him, I mean. I'll just fire him at the end of the day and then I'll get new peoples. I'm sure they'll be just as dumb, but we'll try to get less dumb. I don't get any choice though, like who I'm hiring. I just get a person. If they're your friends, let me get their number. I need some hoes in my life. Get no hoes. I don't think you should have a hoe, just saying. The only hoe you should have is from like the garden store, the hardware store. Ah, well, I need to get up here in a second. I know I just got up or whatever, but I think I have a small bladder, so I'll be back. Those hoes don't have holes. Pretty important to have hoes. BRB. You're gonna have to wait, Doris. Okay. Somehow I hit that O button by accident. That's fine. Okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we gotta wait until nighttime before he is finished planting all the things. Hopefully he'll get a good stock for me before we move. So when are you gonna stream more? I've been like editing into the wee hours in the morning and nobody is streaming. Well, some people will be, but uh I'm thinking like need to go through the people that I have followed and get rid of some. I don't know. You stream past my bedtime? Yeah, 'cause I've been up past my bedtime. I've been up like editing and stuff, or researching or testing way past my bedtime, which is like been going to bed at like I think 3 or 4 in the morning, something like that. Shadow's been on. You've been yeah, yeah, I've seen Shadow. I've been there. You've been working. You also comb through your follows. Yeah, sometimes it's good to go through and be like, okay, maybe I don't watch this person anymore. Depending on your motivation, you really enjoy their stream. Oh, I put those together. So depending on your motivation and when you sleep, okay. Try not to follow unless I really enjoy their stream. I try to be a little picky about that, but sometimes uh I think they're gonna be good and then the next time I catch them they're just not my type, you know? You don't watch a lot of Twitch. I kinda do. Like when I'm eating or something, I'm gonna be on Twitch. I'm gonna watch people. Um, I mean, it's not just because I'm trying to get entertainment out of it. I usually watch Twitch just because, um, I'm trying to like sort of research and get some inspiration from other people's streams and be like, I really like that. I should implement it myself in my own way, of course. And catch them in a good moment, and then you watch their next stream. You're just bored out of your mind or just not vibing. Yeah, definitely. That happens not necessarily often, but that does happen. It's like they'll have a really good stream, they'll have a whole bunch of people in them in their stream, making it exciting and interactive. And then the next time I find them, not they're not the same. Or they'll just play other games that I don't care about. Like, a lot of times I go looking for people that are playing 7 Days to Die, and then the next time I see them, they're playing other games that I just don't care about. Especially like PvP stuff. And then I'm just wondering, like, when are you gonna come back to 7 Days? Oh, really? I never would have guessed you were a poacher. A poacher? What do you mean? I get like that. There's some days and I'm a whole different mood. Yeah. I mean, everybody's got their moods and they'll be involved in something else. I mean, you changed moods even during a stream. You'll be doing a heart to heart for, I don't know, say 10 minutes, and then for the next 10 minutes you're running around crazy like a chicken with its head cut off. But that's funny and I like it. Whereas there's some people where they're just like they'll get interactive with the chat and then um all of a sudden they're just ignoring chat and listening to either the game itself or the people that they're with. You blame the squirrel. Well, squirrels are good. They're really good at being distracted, and that is a great thing I think on Twitch. I think it's great to have a sort of a squirrel brain on Twitch. I was really thinking that one of my friends that has ADHD, um, or maybe just ADD, I don't know what he has exactly, but he'll talk a million miles a minute, and by the time you want to say something about whatever he said, he's already moved on to like 10 other subjects. It's kind of crazy. I couldn't stream with him, that's for sure. But I think he could be a really good streamer for the people that can stay on his level. I can't. I can't match that. I'm too chill. I like mellowing out, you know? A little bit of excitement is good and it goes a long way for me. An idea poacher that is looking for ideas for. Okay, I guess you could say that I'm an idea poacher looking for ideas to implement. But it's not necessarily that I'm stealing them. I'm just taking inspiration from it and then making it my own. You don't like co-op streams? A lot of people get too into their friend conversations and forget if they're streaming. Yeah, I do like doing the co-op thing, but I think the biggest concern I have about having the co-op stream that I have is trying to get everybody to. What even is this? Oh, 7 days. Yeah, yeah, I remember. I took that from you. I get it. I remember. I know. Um, but yeah, the co-op stream, everybody has to agree and everybody has to be on board. And I don't like that one of them doesn't like to talk. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. We may just stop doing Darkness Falls because it's so hard to get everybody on board. I thought it was gonna be fun, but the most fun I got out of it so far is learning how Darkness Falls works, which is great because I like learning new things. I like learning how mods work, especially overhauls, because they'll change a whole lot of things and you kind of have to understand what they're changing to make other changes. I have like two musics in my ear right now. Um, yeah, we'll see where that goes. I put up a little vote for us to all agree on. Speaking of music. Yeah. Yeah, that's good music. That one, I don't mind that one coming into the stream just um to be slightly surprised, you know? Where were we talking about? I went on to a little rant. He liked that I'm mellow, super chill, coughs and bullshit. You won't co-op stream anymore. You don't even like to play with others when you're streaming. It's so fitting. Yeah, yeah, the darkness falls in the co-op stream. That was a I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but I did put a vote for um, whether or not we're going to do a co-op stream tomorrow. That's been up there for I think 12 or 24 hours, giving them time uh, to decide. And so far, there's only two votes of the three, so I don't know. If we can't all agree, then I'm just gonna drop it and play my own things, you know? I don't mind playing by myself, that's totally fine. I just like having um, people to bounce off ideas. And I think mostly the co-op stream with them is to learn Darkness Falls. But the more I'm learning about Darkness Falls is just it's kind of more difficult than I enjoy, which I think that's probably going to happen in most overhauls, which is why I throw in my own mods or I tailor their mods um, to be more my level. Because I like having vanilla, but with spice, you know? I want something to keep it interesting. I've played 7 Days to Die for a very long time and um hubby's just kind of learning the vanilla game but with quality of life mods. And he really likes it that way and that's good. But yeah, I need sprinkles. I need vanilla with sprinkles. That's what I need. But I am going to be trying an overhaul though that um you probably know what that overhaul is. It's called Fifth Day. It was made by Sarah and Jeff. Uh, and whatever the hangover hideout is. I changed their title screen because I don't really condone being drunk or drinking. Jeff is the one who makes your mods. Oh, that Jeff. Got it. Everything's coming together now. Okay, okay. Sarah and Jeff is that guy. I see. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, he's very talented as far as making mods and making them interesting. And what they wrote, or what he wrote in the title screen or whatever, it says the way we think it should be. I think it's referring to how vanilla should be. And I'm really really kind of excited to see how it works. Have you tried playing Fifth Day? Some of the things you use are in Fifth Day. Oh, okay. It's referencing. Yeah. Oh, you haven't tried playing it yet? Okay. But I have the overhaul, and I made sure that it was working last night, so I'll be playing that sometime soon. I just haven't decided, like, when. Also, I don't know if I should take out some of the sounds because I don't want to get copywritten. I know that they made their own music for it, but I don't know how much music they put in for it. Like, is it just the title music or did they put other things? I haven't tested it because I haven't really played it. I played just the, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. You won't be copyrighted for it? Okay, cool. One of the zombies, the businessman is yours. Oh, so he's got custom zombies uh that is yours. There's others. It's all AI music, non-copyright. Okay. He added trader music. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Because I don't really like the country music that Rec plays in his store. It's named after you? Oh, okay, so you're saying that the zombie name is named after you. That's neat. I haven't seen all of the zombie names. I was just watching him play it a little bit yesterday. And I saw that the one I call Stripper, uh, she's named Jiggles, and it made me giggle. Deservedly so, of course. Not surprised. It's funny. And I saw, I think it was Tiny Arlene. Can't remember what, I don't remember if her name was Tiny Arlene, but she was a lot smaller than she's supposed to be, so very cool customization. I like it. I did try to talk to him though while he was in stream about his Discord, but the thing about trying to talk to him while he's playing other games or playing any game is that if I write too much, he won't be able to read it all. I don't know if maybe he has like disappearing text for his chat. Like maybe it'll show up and then it'll just go away after, I don't know, 10, 20 seconds. If he hasn't read it, then he'll just forget about it and not see it. He just gets distracted. Oh, okay. So my text will just fly up in the chat or whatever with other people, and he'll just completely not see it. Or if I write something else afterwards, then he won't read it. So, I mean, it's totally fine to get distracted, but my questions get unanswered. So, that's a downside. But I was trying to give him a compliment about his Discord. I was like, "Hey, who customized your Discord?" And he was like, "Why? What's wrong with it?" I'm like, "Nothing. I like the Discord. I just wanted to know who made it." Yeah, he said he did. But his first reaction was, "What's wrong with it?" I just, what? Shouldn't you be proud of what you did? You'd be like, "Oh, I did it." Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he gets too much flack for the things. Or maybe just assumes the worst. I don't know. Don't know him very well. But yeah, I liked the when you get into his Discord, there's a little prompt right above the text box that says um to go to this channel or whatever to read and stuff, and then when you go to that channel, then there's another prompt that says go to this channel and read. Um So you basically know where you need to go as a newcomer. Whereas I have lots of people that I have invited to the Discord, but each person I have had to tell them that, hey, you need to go to the rules section and hit the check mark so you can see the rest of the server. Otherwise, you're just looking at those three stupid introductory channels, and then you're just like, oh, well, I guess this is the end of the server. It said hi to me, I guess I'm in. No. A lot of people complain about he reads a lot of bug reports and he gets defensive. Oh, okay. I think he needs to chill out. Not everything's a bad thing. He has different sized zombies. Oh, okay. So I wonder if that means that he has a different size of all the zombies, or every time that zombie comes up, it's gonna be that size. I don't know. I guess that's something I'm gonna have to see. He also has some surprise. Oh, he also has some of my TI things. Oh, so I wonder if I switch on Twitch integration, then does that mean that I'm gonna have like custom to Twitch integration through fifth day? I don't know if he's gotten into that. Yes. That's kind of vague, but I think that was the answer to my question. He's a good dude, but can be a bit blunt and occasionally standoffish. Yeah, maybe. He's not everyone's cup of tea, but he's actually a good guy. He does seem to be a good guy. Like, he seems to kind of enjoy what he's doing, and um, he'll even help out people that are noobs, even though, uh, he invited them to be on the server, so you kind of have to accept that part of life. They're gonna be noobs. I told him to take it easy on noobs, and he was just like, never. I'm sure it was just a joke, but also, hang on, must schedule these stupid deals before they disappear. This is sort of time sensitive. As long as it's scheduled, everything's fine. Is that everything? Okay, good, super. Da da da. That's how mine is. It's locked until you agree to the rules. I know. I've seen so many Discord servers before I even got into Twitch Discord servers. It's always that you need to go to the rules section and hit boxes to be assigned roles and whatnot, so you can see more of the server or have access to it. Yeah, if you don't react to the rules, you don't see the rest of the server. That's the way it's been since ever of joining Discords. But maybe it's because the people that I have invited are still kind of new to Discord. Like they've only had their private Discord where it's just like some voice channels and maybe a text channel just so they can talk to their friends. No no protection against other people because you're only inviting these certain people to your server. That was the way it was back in the day. But now there are community servers that I have joined, and I feel like mine abides to the same lines. It's sort of like screening without screening. Anyway, uh, the swimming pool and John Wick. Oh, John Wick. That's cool. He doesn't have a lot of patience. He's gone through a lot of stuff to make sure common asked questions or issues are addressed, including frequently asked questions. So if you ask a dumb thing he's already answered somewhere, he may answer sarcastically. That's true. And I also saw that in the mod notes, there's no hand holding, which isn't a terrible thing, but at the same time, if something's not clear, there's only so much experimentation I'm gonna go through before I'm just like, well, I guess I'll figure it out eventually. Yes, since you copied me. No, I didn't copy you on that part. That part I had my own ideas. I've been to other Discords before that were community Discords. Not they weren't streamer Discords, but they did the same thing. I think it wasn't for Cache Cleaner. What was it? There were a couple of servers for 7 Days to Die I used to join into because I was like, oh, well, I want to see what these other 7 Days to Die people are putting as a community 7 Days to Die. I want to see what their mods are. I want to see what they use. So I can uh, find out what things do without having to install it myself. Where we're going. Where would you find this IRL? Will often answer your question. Oh, okay. Just still busting my lady balls. One day you'll figure out. I talk a lot of shit. That's true. Yeah, I know. I know. But I'm just letting you know, and anybody else that watches, uh, that it's not just your Discord that has sort of screening process. When you join a Discord, be prepared to accept rules in order to accept a role, which that role will give you permissions. Permissions to see chats, to be able to see um, voice channels. Yeah, that's kind of just the rule of thumb for Discord servers. Thinking it's mine alone makes me feel special. Shh, let me have this. Okay, okay. I will move on. Man, I'm so glad this dude's actually doing his job. I've only been like half watching to make sure that he's doing his job, but I'm glad he's doing it. He is working and working. I haven't even put on the other strains for sale, so that's great. I don't even have enough OG. Holy moly. I'm gonna package stuff before I can do deals. Should have probably thought about that beforehand, but it's fine. We're here now. I don't think any of the cops are gonna walk in while I'm packaging, but man, that would suck. You ban yourself just because you couldn't get the Pokemon? Get in the jar, stupid. Thank you. Stupid Lotad. Supposed to get in the Pokeball. You know, I don't know how many times I've tried catching Pokemon in the old Pokemon games, and it just rolls right out somehow, and it's just like, really? But unfortunately, with this community Pokemon game, you can't throw multiple Pokeballs like you can in the game. Like if for some reason it escapes, you can always throw another Pokeball. Oh, I'm getting frame rate issues there. But yeah, you can always throw another Pokeball and try to catch it again. In this one, not so much. They're just like one and done. You didn't get it, you didn't get it. That's the end of that. I didn't try to be fair, but it could have them, me one. I think there's some issues with that, unless I just didn't read it right. Throw, okay, there we go. They could have just thrown you one, yeah. I think I dropped one. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to be like, okay, you get your Pokeball back if you don't catch the Pokemon. I mean, it's not like you ever see a Pokeball ever get destroyed when you're watching the series. Why can't you get it back? Content. Context clues, ma'am. I know I could probably figure it out with context clues, but I also don't want to like assume. You know, assuming is a bad thing. That makes an ass of you and me. That's my favorite assume line. Use that one too. Yeah. I don't know why I like it, but it's probably just because it's such a spelling sort of a joke. I used to have another favorite joke about the word ass. Like instead of saying that, it was something like uh the south end of a north-facing donkey. Yeah, that's what it was. My English teachers used to say that all the time instead of saying ass. One time that corn's acceptable. Yeah, corny jokes are pretty funny sometimes. I'm glad you actually like that corny joke, unlike all the other corny jokes that I like. Smart because it's has spelling. We are fine. Everything's fine. Curious. Do you know what that's from? Yeah, gotta have that one. I actually upped the limit on how many times people can use that just because I knew that you were going to use it multiple times. I have to keep it somewhat reasonable though, so it doesn't happen like every other second or whatever. Well, it's appreciated because I like it. Good, good. Too bad I can't just like do specific user limits. Very thoughtful, Panda. I try to be, you know? It's good to have your audience in consideration, the individual members and whatnot. If you forget about people, they feel excluded, forgotten. Unlimited for mobster. I mean, it's not beyond you. Pats my head. Good panda. We went OG there and then sour diesel. Okay. So tomorrow I will have, not tomorrow in real life, but tomorrow in game I will have everything moved over and I will have all 4 strains on the market. That'll be good. That will be good. I have more orders. I exclude everyone, then they feel included in their excludedness. It's a pro strat. That's kind of like the people that are just like, I don't hate anyone in particular, I hate everyone equally. That's you. I can't hate anybody, so I don't know how that feels. Them kids. Sound like all those enemies on Scooby-Doo. They're just like, if it weren't for them meddling kids. I don't hate anybody, I just generally dislike most people. Well, that's fair. But everybody, uh, feels different, I guess. I just don't like being in like physical social scenarios. I don't mind being around a bunch of people, but if they do talk a lot in an online scenario, then I feel like I'm crowded. I don't know. It's a weird uh scenario, I guess. I feel crowded easily. That's what we should go with. I can't see crud out here because it's so dark. I think next time I play this, I'm gonna figure out how to put a filter over the game to make it brighter. But my concern about putting a filter over the game is that it's gonna wash out everything. So I don't know how to do it without washing out the colors of everything. Goodness. Writing stuff. Okay, especially general public. Well, yeah, because the general public has people from everywhere, and not everybody has the same values and stuff all over the world and internet and stuff, especially the internet. My goodness. The internet is where people think that they don't have any consequences for what they say, so yeah, a lot of free speech happens. What were we saying here? Like, I like people, I know, but even then, it's only so far. I don't like being in chats with a lot of people. Yeah, I don't either. There's too much scrolling happening for me to enjoy being there. It's just like, if you want to say something, you're probably going to get ignored because there's no way that the person streaming is going to read it in time. Let's see. And plus, I don't like drowning within a chat box. I tend to be easily annoyed with people for stuff that shouldn't be annoying. I guess it depends on what you think is annoying. Isn't there in-game settings? No, actually, I've looked to see if there were some settings to change the display, but there's like only camera bobbing. There's some frame rate targeting, interface scale. There's nothing about brightness. In the graphics area, you can change the quality. You have anti-aliasing. I leave the God rays on because they're kind of cool. Field of view. There's nothing for brightness. So even if I changed like the brightness on my monitor, it wouldn't change the brightness in the game, so that wouldn't help anybody. All I got is my flashlight, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'll figure it out eventually. I know that Devil's Cut, he uses a filter over his. I found that out a little while ago because he was playing at night on 7 Days to Die, and his co-op partner, I don't know if he's married to her. I never asked. But Devil's Cut and Gen 2U, they stream together all the time, and his stream will be a whole lot brighter at night than hers will be because she kind of just plug and plays. Whereas Devil's Cut is a modder, and he has done a little bit of tailoring to his stream. I think he's also the mod of her stream as well, but they kind of mod each other's stream. I don't know. It's an interesting dynamic that I just haven't gone into. But anyway, yeah, at night his screen is so much brighter and you can see everything, and he's just like, yeah, it looks that way on stream, but I have a filter over it because I like it pitch black dark, but I want to make sure my viewers can see what I'm doing. Uh, I couldn't, I couldn't play, I couldn't play 7 Days to Die in pitch blackness, but you do what you do, man. Anyway, I don't know if it actually looks washed out though during the daytime though. I may have to look into see how that works. Maybe it's just toggled on for certain times. Maybe he pushes a button to make it do that. I don't know. Where are we going here? Let's see. Internet comes with a ban button. That's very true. That's very true. You utilize your free speech equally in person and in real life. That's good. That's good. Nobody should be without their free speech. That is very good. Bad mic quality, breathing, background noise, lack of social cues, bad jokes, talking too much, and God knows what else. Really? Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about bad streamers or what you do? Just a lot, to be honest. That's one thing I miss about my new stream time. Oh, 'cause are you saying that you used to stream during the daytime and you just changed because of your job? You don't have a regular mod anymore? Oh, okay. That's what you're missing. I don't have a mod yet. I have a bot account that likes to talk for me. Used to be spoiled and had a few that liked, like, never missed a stream. Oh, okay. That's nice. That was a list of things about chat groups. Oh. Well, that's because you're including, like, voice chat groups. I was thinking more like just stream chat groups. So you just have the streamer and you have a whole bunch of chatting going on. But yes, in a voice chat, it's not fun. It's not the greatest at all. There's too many people and not all of them care about the quality of their um recording setups and stuff. Da, da, da. Used to stream in the afternoon, nighttime. Oh, afternoon to nighttime. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a time that most people would probably be able to get on. Whereas your time that you normally stream now, you get either the people that stay up too late, or you get people on the other side of the world that they're having their morning to afternoon. Yeah, mostly. Let's see. It was nice to have a mod at all times for shouts. That's definitely true. I have the little bot account that does shoutouts, which is good, but I need to make it tailored again. I need to look into the coding again so that it stops shouting out my bots. Like as soon as Pokemon puts into the chat, then it's like, hello, Pokemon. I'll just have to work on it. Um, it's just a little bit of coding that needs to be tweaked. Um, it has coding to rule out me and a bot, but it doesn't have bots, to rule out. I'm working on it. I'll be getting into that. It's totally fine though. I think if I just give it either 4 or 5 variables, then it'll cover all the bots. Imagine being in Europe and waking up to my BS. I think it's funny. You did the auto shoutout thing for a bit. It seems too impersonal. Yeah, it kind of is. But at the same time, it's way easier for me to write. I think if I just add a delay after their first chat message, it'll be a little bit better. Make it like, I don't know, happen after a minute or two. Then it won't be as like, hey, you got into chat, now here's a shout out as soon as possible. Like seconds after. Or that, if anything, if there is any seconds between. Because it can type a whole lot faster than I can. But anyway, most people won't follow the people you shout, so to have it automated made it feel like it was pointless to shout at all. That's true. Um, I don't know how often people actually do look for people that get shouted out, but it's just a lot of time for me to just, take my hands out of the game and type it out. It's not difficult to do, although I don't know how well the voice activated commands work, because I know that StreamerBot allows you so that if you say something in the stream, it'll do something based on what you said. I just don't know how good it is at that. Like if I say shout out Mobby, will it know to find you and shout you out? I don't know. Would I have to be like shout out OXO Mobster OXO? I don't know. Which is why I miss my mods. One girl, Ivy, was the best. You miss her. She was like, she has like disappeared from Twitch. She was a sweetheart. Not sure how the voice commands work. Yeah, I think one of these days I'm gonna have a mod, but I don't have one yet, just yet. But yeah, that's really nice to have somebody that's a good mod that doesn't miss streams. They're pretty good about staying in chat and all that. I just probably have to do a whole lot of screening to see whether or not that person is like well fit for my channel, you know? Yeah, I don't know how the voice commands work either. I just know that it works for sure. For like, if I wanted to switch scenes, I could make it say, I could make it a voice command that says like, I'll be right back. If I say that phrase in specific, then it'll switch directly to the BRB screen. I just like switching it myself. I just have little keybinds that I just push buttons for. It works better. Plus, a lot of times when I try to do like speech to text sort of things, it doesn't do very well. I have a I don't know, I guess I have lazy pronunciation sometimes. I don't know. It's tough as they have to vibe and be trustworthy and be there often. Yeah, definitely. All of those things have to be um requirements. Finding regulars who would make a good fit can be hard. Yeah, well, I mean, they have to be wanting to go to the stream often and sit there like through the entire stream. I mean, sure, you might be able to uh, pay them or whatever to make them be more enticed to stay there, but a lot of people, they'll just get into the stream, they might have a good time, but they'll be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna lurk and do other things. Um, and they won't pay attention to chat for a long time, which I have done. I have multitasked things. I've been like, okay, I gotta focus on this thingamajig, lurking, or hubby just got home, so I'm lurking. But if you want a mod, though, they can't just lurk. They have to be there. They have to be watching chat. You get a stream deck. Ooh, I'm really wondering about how much a stream deck is gonna be. I told hubby about it just, I think it was yesterday, maybe the day before. I was like, man, it's gonna be so much fun to have a stream deck. It's about 150 bucks. That's not bad. That's not bad. 250. That's also not too bad. Could be worse. Um, but yeah, that will make things easier for transitions and um probably also for like chat management and stuff. I don't know how exactly that works. Can you have chat on your stream deck? Or is that something you need to have just like on your other screen or whatever? I've never really looked at too much stream decks. I just know that there's a lot of controls on there, like volume controls. You have your scene switches. You have sometimes soundboards where you can push buttons and make them make funny noises and stuff. Meant to say get, not I get. Oh yeah, I know. I will get a stream deck at some point. I just don't know when or what kind I'm going to get. I need to send this guy away. I know it's 4, so he's not going to work anyway, but services are no longer required. Hold on, let me see if you have any items. No? Okay, Cooper. Cool. Sure, yeah, you got it. Bye-bye! Depends on how many buttons you get or want. They all have pages, so the amount of buttons only limits how many you can see at the time. Oh, okay. You don't think you can have your chat on there? You can't on my 15 button? Okay. Well, that's good to know, though. I mean, it's not a big deal because I have my other monitor. It's showing my OBS. There's multi-chat going. I can see my activity feed. I can see how many viewers are all there and stuff. And all my volumes are there too. They're just a little harder for me to be like, okay, well now I have to push a button on my game so I can go interact with that thing over there. BRB though. I thought for sure I had muted myself, but I do know now. AFK. Okay, let's see. What are the things we have here? I think I missed quite a bit of chat here. It has controls for chat though, like follower, emote only, plugins for shouting and reading. Okay. OBS controls to start stream, soundboard. You can post preset messages, like giving PP is one example I use, as well as my command to turn on my 7 days sub PP. Oh, okay. I did wonder whether you were typing that or just writing it, or I mean, or using some sort of a button. Can also pause music, mute in Discord, and other things found useful. That is helpful. I did think about muting myself when I need to talk to chat or muting Discord, for that matter, so that they can't talk over me. um, while talking to chat. I haven't really decided though. Oh, I see. AFK mean abnormally funkin. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. I think my dinner didn't agree with me. So hopefully I don't have to go run back to the bathroom, but you never know. I gotta wait for these things to grow before I can move the pots. It's typically streamer etiquette to mute while talking to chat. You know, I kind of thought so, but I wasn't really sure. But that does make sense. I mean, especially when you have more than one streamer, or people in your Discord that are not streaming, so they're having their own conversation. Yeah, that does seem like it's logical. Panda tummy ache. Oh no, that's sucky. It is. It does suck. It's not my favorite. I try to avoid such things. It's kind of rude to talk to your chat if your voice is going over another stream. Yeah, I could see that. I don't have a... Which one is that one supposed to be? Purple. Okay. We'll get that planted and go to sleep, and then it should be... That's a little glitchy, but alright. As long as it works. It's also hard to remember and get used to the habit of muting. That's very true. I even sometimes forget to mute my microphone when I take off my headset and go walk away somewhere. It makes me kind of want to have one of those wireless headsets, but then it makes me wonder like how much delay is there going to be if I have a wireless headset? I feel like it's negligible because hubby has a wireless headset and I don't seem to have any real delay between, or he doesn't, I mean. I don't know. So even when you try to be polite, sometimes it happens anyway. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna happen. People make mistakes. We're not perfect. But since I don't do that anymore, I don't have to worry about it. That's true. The only thing you would want to do is maybe mute while you're away, or if you want to talk to your like roomie or something, whatever you whatever you do, or if you take a phone call, something like that, then you'd want to mute. But that's easy to remember. Had some bad experiences with co-streaming, so you don't do it anymore. Yeah, you would mute then. Uh, so I wonder what kind of bad experience did you have with co-streaming that made it so uh bad? Like what made it so bad that you don't want to try it again? That's what I'm trying to get at here. Your mic also has a light on it. Yeah, I did watch somebody that has they have a light and like if they tap the top of it, the microphone mutes. So super duper easy mute button. So when it's not lit up, you know that you're not talking. And it's super nice. Anyway, um yeah, so you can visually see when it's broadcasting. That's such a quality of life upgrade. We shall see. I think that's probably going to be uh, an attribute that I want on the microphone that I get later. I want to be able to visually see when I'm muted and when I'm not muted because that's something I forget so fast. So like earlier, uh, not earlier today, but earlier in my days of streaming, um, I had, I don't know, probably 15, 20 minutes of the stream that I totally forgot to unmute my microphone. I felt so newbie for not having it on. But I have no indicators besides like looking at OBS itself um, to know if it's on or off. Long story short, a person I used to stream with got upset that I wouldn't mute much. Then I got better at it, and then they got upset that I wasn't responding enough to them because I was muted and talking to chat, not focused enough on them. I see. It was like, I just won't stream with people anymore. Okay. Like you can't be available when you want, then quiet when you want to. Yeah. That it sounds like a no-win scenario. No matter what you do, they're not happy with it. Like I don't know what you want from me anymore. I feel like if you are going to have like a successful co-stream with people, you have to uh understand that sometimes you're not going to catch what the other person said because you're looking at chat or reading it, um, and not paying attention to whatever's going on, with what they're saying. But I've even noticed that like sometimes I'll be, oh, it doesn't fit in my inventory. I'll be streaming with hubby, and that's something I want to, pay attention to what he says and what the chat says. So sometimes though he'll be talking to me and yeah, I'll get like half of what he's saying, but the other half is right out the other ear. And so I won't have a funny reaction to whatever he said, even though he's like funny all the time. At least I think so, anyway. I think that's a good layout. Yeah, it's not a bad layout. I may have to change things later, but I don't know. I went on a little tangent. I wasn't really paying attention. Let's see. Do 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 do. And yeah, I probably had the same mic as me. The HyperX Quadcast. Yeah, it might be the same microphone. Yeah. You tap the top, the light goes off. And uh I think his was like multicolored. So if it's recording, it's doing like sort of almost a rainbow effect, but not quite. Um and then the light's off when you're not broadcasting. So was like, I'll just stream myself and just talk to chat. Yeah, definitely. It works just fine with what you do. Just have a convo with chat and focus on them. Yeah. No, he's pretty humorous. Yeah. Sometimes he says some pretty funny things and I won't catch it because I'm trying to read or pay attention to the game or all the above. I'm just not super great at multitasking, so but yeah. It's a bit corny for you. Well, that doesn't matter. You don't like a lot of corny things anyway. And I'm just a big old silly bear, so you enjoy it and both have fun. We do. We do. There's two. Old on is red. Other is customizable colors. Both work the same. Oh, you mean as far as microphones go? You have the original that's just red. I like red, like a lot. So having it just glow red while it's on would be super awesome. It's not my humor preference, but I still like a fair amount of his jokes. You guys' vibe is great. Good. I think we get along very well. Keep each other happy, and I think that's the most important part. This is fun. I like redesigning the new places as I move from place to place. I feel like it would be a good idea to put the shelf here, but maybe here? Or over here in the corner. Yeah, I think there is good. That's where I'll put the supplies and stuff. You guys are fun regardless. You would hope so? Yeah. If we're not having fun and keeping each other happy, then there's a problem. Can you put two shelves on the other side for symmetry? Yeah, that's the big problem with having that shelf there, is that there's no symmetry. But yes, I think that if I have two of these small shelves, they'll be able to be side by side. I think that's how that works. I can't remember how big these shelves are. Let's put those down. Now I don't have any space in my inventory. Put the trash away real quick. So that's 2 spaces. The workbench is 2 spaces. So that's 3. So having 2 of these would make it 4 across, and I think that would make it symmetrical. Symmetry is all. I really like symmetry, yes. But I also like having shelf space. But I think having 2 is good. I think that's a good idea. Where is... There it is. Don't mind the crazy lady just running around with seeds in her pocket. Okay. I can't pick that up because it's... Okay, we'll put those there temporarily just so we can pick this thing up and then move it. Where should we put it? I think that'll be enough room for the black packing station. I think so. Okay. Now we can move these back. Don't punch it. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Although there is a large shelf, which I'm not sure if it would be more space. It would be 8 and 8. I don't remember how much the large shelf holds. Well, I guess we're gonna go buy it and find out. I like furniture. Gotta love Crazy Seed Lady. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went to my house instead of the store. Hello, dude. Okay, give me a large storage rack. I have some deals to make. Okay, hold on. Please, no cops. Don't walk into my face. Or, you know, whatever. This is the one bad thing I think about having stuff on you and you're looking in your phone. Like, I feel like this would be like a bad drug dealer. Like, new follower. Is that no? It says new cheer. Just kidding. New cheer. I just can't read it with the tiny text. Yay! Thank you. It's not a follower, you goober. Well, you are a follower, but you're also a subscriber and a cheerer. That sound effect is so ominous. It's just like, oh. You're a lot. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Well, we welcome it though. You are welcome at any time. Say hello. Fall asleep. Chat. Push the buttons. Okay, how much does this do? This does more storage. Okay, I probably don't need that much storage though for supplies, so that can go on the other side. Yeah. And now it's symmetrical on both sides of the wall. Da 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 da. Including appreciative of the random entertainment, yes. The sleep is unintentional, but such is sleep scheduled old age. It's also not my fault you're this chill. That's true. All of those things are true. fine to do whatever you feel like. I don't mind if you fall asleep. I don't mind if you stay up. You do what you do, and I'm gonna keep doing what I do. Which is have fun. We'll keep the weirdness going. Yeah, the panda things. We do all the panda things. And, never don't have any fun. Never not having fun, I should say. Are you gonna graffiti your new warehouse? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what I'm gonna decorate it with, but yes, I'm gonna graffiti it. That's a lot of double negatives. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. They were fun to use, though. Never not. I'm never not gonna not have fun. Well, yeah. That was fun to use. At least I didn't use ain't. That's usually where the double negatives come from. From using the word ain't, even though it means no, basically. Okay, so I think like all the unpackaged weed will go here. I mean bamboo. Yep, all the unpackaged bamboo is gonna go there. I'm gonna put the bed in here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that bed, or I mean that room. I'd probably just add more plants in there. Eventually, when I have more money. What's wrong with the ain't? Nothing's wrong with it. It's just usually that's where people use double negatives unintentionally. Doesn't it mean no is abbreviation for am not and is not? Well, yeah, I just mean like it is a negative in itself already, which is basically no. No or not. Those are negatives. Those are the base negatives. No, it ain't. See, that's already a double negative there. Sure. This be maybe my supplies shelf? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Which means that I want to move this too. I think this is going to be my shelf for when I need to move things out of my inventory. Man, I think I'm going to be able to hire a packager so I won't have to do all the packaging, which means that I need to buy a regular packer thing, I think. Maybe I'll just try it with the upgraded packaging machine. It's possible that they have changed the way the employee packers work, because it used to be that if you put them on the old packing station, they'll go faster than if you put them on the newer packing station. But I don't know if that's still the case. So I think I'm just gonna put them on the upgraded packing station so I don't have to worry about it. I'll figure out the efficiency later, I think. No, it isn't. Ain't not. I think I've lost track of uh the point of that statement. Like, where was that going? Well, I don't think it was going anywhere, but if you were to try to figure that out. Destination will go here. Yes. So for now, those two will be OG. And then sour. And then, oh, I meant to do both of those at the same time. Okay, I got it. Super. Click both of them first, thank you. Okay. And then, hooray! We're all programmed, we just needed employee. Such a negative outlook. It's basically what that is, yes. I'm not a negative person, so. One thing you can never really call me, in seriousness, is a negative Nancy. So. That'll never fit me. I've always been sort of a realist and an optimist. So it's like realistic optimism, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to any sort of like philosopher, but it's fine by me. Definitely more of a Debbie Downer. That's not me either. Not a Debbie Downer or a negative Nancy or I'm not sure what the other ones are, but those are the ones that come to my head. But last night I had a really good dinner, so it's kind of sad that my tummy's not all too feeling it, you know? I had I don't want to call them wontons. What were they? They're more like dumplings. So I had little dumplings and some soy sauce and rice, but I think that the rice was maybe a little too old. I'm not a waster. Wontons are dumplings though. Okay, well both of them then. They were wonton dumplings then. Or should we start a new one? A cancel me Karen. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Cancel me Karen. I like that. That's funny. Adding soy sauce makes them wonton for sure. Okay. That's usually what I like to have in the specific ones that I have. I just have them boiled until they're soft and yummy. And then I strain them and put soy sauce in the bowl. And I just sort of let them swim in the soy sauce. Who puts soy sauce on dumplings? Sounds weird, it's just saying it. I don't know. It comes with sort of a soy sauce. It's not necessarily as pure as soy sauce usually is, but I don't mind it with regular soy sauce either. It's just that they don't put enough sauce in there for me to have multiple servings of it in the package. Is it time? Okay, it's time I can finally go hire some workers. Place doesn't open till 6, so I had to kind of lollygag. Have you ever seen how soy sauce is made? No, I haven't actually. I would hope it's made with soy. But no, I have never seen how soy sauce is made. Oh, you're not the guy that hires. You gotta talk to the guy upstairs.
Oh.
Hello. I want Yeah, probably just one botanist for now. At the bungalow, yes. Deal. I also want to hire a handler, I think. Yeah, this person will do all the packaging for me so I don't have to do all the jarring and stuff. Bungalow. Yes. Deal. We have another deal. It's like squeezing a sponge, except the sponge is the soy leaf. Oh, weird. It's compressed and the soy sauce just comes out. Weird. I thought it would be coming out of the soybeans, but the soy leaves? Leaves? I mean, I guess as long as it works. They must be some really moist leaves. Maybe you're mistaken. I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to look into it. That is something I am now curious about. I like knowing how things are made, even if it's not the most glamorous thing. I saw how chocolate is made, and somebody said I was gonna get like grossed out by it, but it's not gross. It's gonna happen. Things are. It's not like a super controlled environment where you're not gonna find insects being attracted by it to those things, to the coca plant stuff, all that stuff. It's a really weird process making chocolate. I would never have thought that that's how it was made until I watched it. The video you saw was squeezing what I thought was leaves. Could be, yeah. But seems Googling is they make a mash of the soybeans, you mean? Oh! Hello! How's it going, Sarah and Jeff? Well, probably Jeff. Thank you for following. Oh, lurking. Okay. Thank you for coming by, though. It's totally fine if you can't hear me. What was I doing here? I need to probably assign. That's what I'm doing here. I have deals to make here. So have you seen how chocolate is made? It's a I feel like it's really weird. And if you don't know already, yeah, if you don't know already, you should find out because I don't know, I think it's interesting. Maybe you won't think it's as interesting as I do, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, you don't need a locker. Just kidding. Just supplies. That one. Oh, you can't grab supplies from two shelves. That's kind of a problem. I gotta go get a large shelf. I can't do that today though, so they're gonna have to all be on one shelf until I can grab the other shelf. That is your homework, okay. That shall be your homework, and you're gonna like it. Well, I hope you do. I can't force you to like something, that would be ridiculous. It's like forcing someone to love you. It's not possible. Alright, station. You'll do this, and you take from here to the packing station, and this packing station will go here. I think that's all I need. Yeah. Especially since you're not my real dad. No, I am not your dad, that's for sure. You don't know what's that conditioning term? When you're conditioned, that's like love, right? What is that called? I mean, I know that it's definitely sort of called conditioning when you're just like sort of influenced into one thing or another. Just force it until they know nothing else. Yeah, that's sort of what do you call it? Brainwashing? It's one of the most simplest terms for it. You can never remember. Yeah, I would either go with brainwashing or huh. I'm sure Google's got other words for it. I just can't think of it right now. It's usually the word I use though, because it's the most simple. People understand it. I always thought it was funny though. Some people, when you talk to somebody with bigger words than they're used to hearing, they're just like, "Oh no, big words!" Like they get scared of it. Like, "Oh, you think you're better than me because you can use these big words?" It's like, no, those words just happen to be part of my vocabulary, and I'm gonna use them appropriately. Some people are silly. Oh yeah, let's see. Bed disablers is on. I'll take the auto pay off of that one and put it on this one. Hooray! It's working! Use the clipboard to assign the locker handler to a locker. That's just because I have to do it once. It's fine. We'll just assign it and then take the bed away. Put it back. She's still gonna keep working though. It's totally fine. Can never remember Stockholm Syndrome. Well, Stockholm Syndrome is, I feel like that's more condensed, sort of. It's in one particular way. Like you have no way, you have no access to the outside world. You're only exposed to that one person, which does become sort of a love when you have Stockholm Syndrome, but I didn't know you were going for that sort of a thing. Yeah, I guess that would be definitely forced love if you were in a scenario where you could have Stockholm Syndrome. Ah, right. Why did that person stop working? You gonna work now? I don't know. Seems like the logical choice, right? Oh, hold on. Just kidnap him and throw him in the basement till they love you back. I mean, that's how that works, but that's a terrible way to do it. I think we're gonna have to do the stupid save thing. Well, hold on. I could wait until tomorrow. Yeah. I could wait until tomorrow, get proper lockers so they don't have this stupid bug going on. We'll just turn off the bed disabler. Can we turn it back on and then make it better? Will you work 24/7? I feel like I have to have it on at all times for it to work. That's probably what happens. I'll save the game. I have a deal, though. Hold on. Counter offer. Needs graffiti? Yeah, I know. We'll get there. We will. We're not far from it. I have to wait 41 seconds? No, I don't. Save. Seems like the logical choice. All the characters in this game seem like they're on something. Yeah, I know. Well, okay, so what kind of graffiti do you want? If that's something you want me to decorate my place with. I'll show you the choices here in a little bit, but we have like definitely needs Reptar, definitely, yeah. There's the I think that's Street Fighter. Obviously, there's my little coffee cup. I have some emotes in here. Reptar can be here. We'll have a really big Reptar, I think. We're gonna need probably more light in here. That one light bulb just, it sucks. It's kind of atmospheric, but I like having bright rooms. But we'll get there eventually. Also Pikachu in the bathroom watching you poop. Well, we don't have a bathroom, but we have a kitchen. How would that work on the door? That seems weird. Let's put it here, I think. The coffee panda goes in the kitchen. We'll have both, okay? You know, I designed this sort of coffee panda thing off of my favorite mug that I have, that I use. Where does it go? Where should it go? Here? No. I want it on the floor. Yep. Who doesn't want a giant panda on their floor? I like it. I'll put another one on the cabinets. Yeah, right about there, I think. Which means we need another Reptar. Because we can't have outnumbering. I'm gonna have a little Pac-Man here. We'll have a little ghost looking at Pac-Man, yeah. Need an arrow next to the hole somewhere for innuendo purposes. You mean like the portal? Get this little portal here. And we also have the, I think we had the bluer, yeah, the blue portal. Hmm. I like the door. As long as you're helping them find the hole. Well, here's the arrow. Can I, like, rotate this, I think? Hold to rotate. Scroll to resize. Middle click to remove. E to mirror. Haha! Make this a little bit smaller so it's not overlapping with the shelf. Does that work for you? Yeah, I like that. Okay. I want to go grab my lamp, though, for some more light. Probably gonna need more lamps for more light, but... Now we need Judgy Doge meme somewhere he can judge you? Okay. It's a weird looking corgi thing, but if people like it, it's fine by me. Then you're satisfied? Okay. Sounds good to me. And you can put Panda wherever else you feel is required. Well, of course. I have a lot to choose from too, so. This looks like he's gonna eat the light. I kinda like that. Eat it! You eat that bright light. You do that. Nami light. Okay. Where shall you be? Yeah, that's probably good enough. Just a big old doggy in the corner. Emotes. I don't have too many in here. I should probably add more, but I'll just add this one because it's one of my favorites. It's probably going to get covered up a little bit by supplies, so maybe I'll put it a little bit higher and smaller. Okay, I lied. The free candy should be outside pointing towards the door. Okay. Alright. Free candy. Oh no. Maybe I can put, Oh, no, that'll work. Yeah. I was gonna put the other arrow on top of it, but this'll work just fine. Yeah. So many cute little pictures of things. I kind of want Waldo because it's funny. cover an entire wall with Mario bricks. I don't know how much frame rate that's gonna take, but okay. We could replace the small wall. Like we could just replace the backsplash on the kitchen area. I don't know if it'll paint over it, but I can try. Decorative purposes only. Yeah, seems to be working. Oh, I don't like how it intersects with the windowsill. That gets weird. Oh, maybe it's just the the angle that I'm looking at it. Maybe it'll look okay afterward. We'll stop to see here in a second. I wanna see. No, it still does funny weird things. Just get rid of that. Over the existing brick. Yeah, I thought so. But I thought I'd try, you know? Sometimes it doesn't hurt to try. That just looks weird. How do I... Okay, that'll work. I think. Oh, it painted over the last window. The layering is a little weird. Okay. If it's gonna paint over it, then we'll just start painting in this direction. No, I wholly don't like that. We're gonna replace all of that. Maybe make it really big so it takes up one whole wall. Yeah, that's possible. Stop it. I hit wrong buttons all the time. Okay. I mean, it's not terrible, but it does look kind of funny. Can I put it on this wall? That just looks ridiculous. I kind of like it though. Okay, I really want to just replace the backsplash here though. I think the giant Mario sort of thing looks okay. We'll maybe try to put the middle brick in the middle. At least that'll make a little more sense. Yeah, that kind of looks better. At least now it looks uniform. It does peek out a little bit higher, though, on this side than that side. But I can't really just like... Can I... Hold on. Oh, that takes out the whole thing though. I just want to take out part of it. You placed it. I did place it. Yeah, I know. That's my fault. Wrong buttons. Okay. We're gonna see if I can put this at the same level as the cabinets. But if I put it at the same level of the cabinets though, then it's not lined up with the other bricks. Decisions, decisions. Okay, what if I cover the entire wall? That's not so bad. That's just trying to cover on top of the cabinets. Those don't make any sense. Okay, that looks better. Now they're both sort of touching the ceiling. Think you have one that's bigger? It's possible, but I feel like it's close enough. It's not gonna bother me too much. The lines are sort of connected. One's just a little bit higher. Think you put the eyeball in the bottom of the sink? What? Oh. Somehow that went sort of through. Weird. I don't know how the spray paint got through to the bottom of the sink, but that does look really weird. I think it's funny though. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. That's really cool though that it just goes on the door like that. Oh, it goes to the other side of the door too. I like it. I like it. Now I have to have the other door, the other portal and the other wall, door wall things. Come on, scroll. Watch, I'm just gonna get arrested for spray painting my own door. There we go. Yeah. Stop pushing buttons. Just want to open and close the door. That looks really cool. I like that it goes on both sides of the door. Bro, just walk through portal. Yeah, basically. They have weird collision. They'll open the door, but they don't really use it. Okay, so I need to do probably some work here. I'm surprised they started working. Oh, I know why they're not, why that guy's not working. It's because when he ends up with odd numbers, he just doesn't work. I think it's the dumbest thing. He has to have, or she has to have, a perfect amount to go into these jars in order for it to jar them. So theoretically, I would have to have 4 different tables for when she doesn't have a perfect amount of 5 things to put into the jar. It's kind of dumb. But it's either that or buy like thousands of baggies. I don't really want to buy that many baggies. Who needs work when you have a prayer paint? Prayer paint? So many unused panda things. That's true. I have a lot of things that I could still spray paint. Did you mean to say spray paint, but you said prayer paint? That's hilarious. Ah, where to put them? Where to put them? In my room. Sure, that sounds good. Make a really big laughy one here. Put a little bed above my bed. Ah, you didn't catch it. You type with these things? You're handicapped. I don't think you're handicapped. Yeah, I need to add more emote things in here, but I haven't done it yet. Well, now we need Pac-Man things, because I just think they're adorable. There. Now they're looking at each other in a circle. Can you put the green monster thing coming out of your bed? They're all judging each other. So Reptar, you mean? Or there's the android, I think. I think he looks sort of androidy. I don't think there's anything else that looks like that. It's not android? Oh. It looks kind of androidy. He's like Pac-Man or Galaga. Yeah, it could be. I'd probably have to ask my hubby about that. I didn't really get into the... Nah, I'm gonna have it the other way. I didn't really get into the arcades because I was young, sort of. I wonder how do you hold to rotate? Oh! It does rotate that way. Neat. Oh, I meant to reposition that, but that's not too bad. When were you young? We're all old now, old lady. I mean, I'm older, but I'm still young, sort of. Okay. Sure, that's what old people say. I'm gonna move this. You take the green crack, okay? Thank you. You're only as old as you feel. Yeah, exactly. Which I don't feel very old at all. I don't get up and out of bed and it's like, oh, I have like some millions of cracks. Nope. When I get out of bed, I'm just a little sleepy. Well, a lot sleepy, really. But that's okay. See, my grandma used to say that. You trying to say something? But it's true, though. You're only as old as you feel. Think I said it? Yeah. I agree. Sure, that's how age works. Well, it's not how age works, but uh, well, you know what I'm getting at. You're just pulling my leg, yanking my chain, messing with me. All those words that I'm sure there's other phrases for the same thing. Those are really old phrases, I think. Ah! I was just trying to get the map to come up. I forgot I had it on the spray paint though. Oh, Waterfront is the other direction. Just kidding. Tanek, hey, how's it going? That's what young people say. Wait a second. What part? Next, you're gonna tell me any day you wake up is a good day? Well, it's a good day if you want it to be. That's what I'm gonna say. But yes, hello. No, I'm also old. I just don't pretend. Ah, I don't feel like I'm pretending to say that I'm sort of older. I'm not gonna call myself old because I don't feel old. I'm not gonna call myself old. That sounds like something an old person would say. There's somebody has a stream channel point redeem that says I'm old, or it says hi I'm old, and the other one says hi I'm new. And I'm just like, well, I'm probably not gonna redeem either one of those because for one I'm not old, and for one I'm probably not new. So I don't know. I rest my case. It's a matter of definition of being old. Yeah, I mean, if you feel like you're old, then I think that's what makes you old. I know people that are like 70, 80 years old and they don't act like they're old, so I mean, they're not like cool, but they're still pretty energetic. They are still quick on their feet. Uh yeah, construction site, wrong direction. I'll give you more mommy shark than grandma shark. Shark. May not act like it, but it doesn't change reality. Sort of, yeah. I mean, you'll always be whatever age you are, but I just feel like young and old is down to the perspective. Unless we're talking about just going factual. I gotta go to the Highland Manor. So far away. They're closer to death than birth. Glass half dead. Goodness. Did you just come up with that? More wrinkles than the dry cleaner? Oh, wow. Goodness. That would suck. Well, I mean, it's probably gonna happen to us all, but I just feel like that's such a weird thing to say, you know? The glass half dead is new. Yeah. I never heard that one for sure. Second time being in diapers. Oh, yeah, I've heard that one actually. It's quite funny. On their third set of teeth. I mean, it comes with the age. Yeah. Your body just starts deteriorating. Sour diesel, what, 35, so you want 7 of these. Money! Stupid fence. Old shit deteriorates. That's very true. We're not meant to live forever, so at least humans don't rust. That's true. We just have decays in other ways. Ooh. Okay. That's a good angle, sort of. A little bit. It's hard to see the little shadings differences, though, for the dark gray on and the black for the eyes. But it's there. That's exactly what that is. If only they didn't smell. Yeah, well, sometimes you can't avoid certain side effects of getting old. There's only really so much you can do. I'm not worried about getting old, though. You can bathe? Well, they do, but it's harder for them to do themselves. As you get older, a lot harder. Ooh! It painted on the outside! Oh, that's crazy. I kind of like it, though. I mean, I don't like that there's like slats and stuff on the outside. That's kind of changing the way the picture looks, but that's cool that it's somehow painted on the outside. Not painted on this weird piece. They got them walk-in showers and benches. That's true. Sometimes there's some really good sort of handicap accessible things. I guess accessories for the older folks to use. 45. And then this one be 46. Fall else fails car wash. It's pretty funny. Could you imagine? Well, I'm sure there's some people that have done it. Going through a car wash as just a person or being on top of a vehicle and getting washed in a car wash. I'm sure somebody's done it because I've thought of it, but it's like such a bad idea. Just gotta hose down grandma real quick. Grab some wheelbarrow. Isn't it wheelbarrow? Like, I don't know. I've always said it as barrow, but I don't feel like that's a word. I feel like it's gotta be barrel. But it's not really a barrel. I don't know. I've never had to write that down. Well, you're doing good. You're a little bit slow, but you're doing your job. That's good. Very good. Okay, so I need to buy you a bigger shelf, though. Correct term is barrow. Interesting. Single word combining wheel and barrel. Spelling wheelbarrow is a common mispronunciation and misspelling, as a barrel is cylinder. Goodness. For liquids, not a gardening or construction tool. Interesting. Barrow is an older word for a device used to carry loads, and when combined with a wheel, it describes the familiar tool used in gardening and construction. I win this one, Officer Grammar. I didn't say it was wrong. I was just asking. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Well, now you know. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna buy a locker just so I don't have to pick up and um replace my bed every time I want to hire another person. I think that's all I need. It's probably a good idea to get more fertilizer though. I need to put more into the bank though. And look, I gotta take the wins when I can since I'm usually wrong. This time when called out I was correct, so alright, alright. You take your wins where you can. Can't blame you for that. Don't know if I need more jars, but probably more fertilizer. We'll upgrade soil later, I think. I absolutely will. Hey, nothing wrong with being right on the occasional time, even if it's just once. You gonna lurk again? Okay. Have fun. I'll be here. Getting caught on my own building. I'm gonna put the locker right here. I don't like that that's not the right size. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that at all. Okay, that's better. At least that's more symmetrical. Later, just once. Ouch. I can see Panda talking little shit here and there. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of a uh playful joking arounds. Gotta change things up every once in a while, you know? I'm not good at dishing out burns, but yeah, that's probably fine. Uh, but I can maybe say a couple. Nom nom light. Okay, so I don't have enough to buy a business because I think he takes card only. I may have to wait until Sunday or Monday, whatever the new uh reset is for the daily or weekly. That's what it is. 'Cause today's Nami. Uh, whatever the new reset is for the deposit. Not nom nom. It implies snack size. Or that implies snack size. So Nami means like that it's bigger than snack size? Because nom nom is apparently snack size? I thought it was just, eating, enjoying your food. It's like pizza rolls would be nom noms or bagel bites. You know, I think I take really tiny bites because I would consider those two things like 2 bite size. Like I would never, I don't think I would try to put a whole pizza roll in my mouth. That would be 2 bites. Or chicken nuggets. While food in general is noms, small ones are nom noms, and filling meal would be nami. Interesting. The word definitions with Mobby. This is all BS opinion and not actual facts basis whatsoever. That's the disclaimer. Still fun nonsense. Very true. Very true. I mean, I wasn't thinking that you were serious about it either way, but it's kind of funny to make your own definitions. I have my own definitions for time. Well, 'cause like a long time ago could vary between like, I don't know, a couple of days to a couple of years. But generally like a really long time ago would be a couple of years. So what's beyond that? I don't know. An eternity ago? A long time ago is a few days? It can be, yeah. I'll just be like, man, I haven't played this game in a long time, and a long time is just a few days ago. I think it depends on the day. I'll pick different actual time measurements. They don't make a whole lot of sense. I feel like a long time ago is measured by importance times the actual time. Yeah, that would be an interesting time measurement, but I'm not really sure how to calculate that. I feel like I have a tiny brain when it comes to that. So something inconsequential would be a smaller multiple. Okay. Calculating time by importance. So say if you went to like the gas station, say yesterday, was inconsequential, you bought, I don't know, some sort of snack. No, no unique interaction there. How long ago was that for you? Would you just call it, oh, just the other day, or... Oh, I use forever probably way too generously. Like I haven't eaten in forever would be like yesterday. Or something like going to a restaurant would be where you wouldn't go daily. Forever would be months. Yeah, I could see that. That seems like a really strange way to... But it's not strange, it's just unfamiliar for me. Going in the wrong direction. Like if I say it, I haven't eaten in forever, that would have to be like more than one day for me. I don't think I can go without eating for more than one day though. I'll maybe put it off for nearly a day, but not longer than that. So it's based on how often that activity would be done normally. Yeah, I understand your reasoning. I just don't know how I could apply it to my own. I know I probably use like uh forever, probably for when anything has to be a year or longer. Like that was forever ago. That was many months and possibly years ago. Well, it's expected to eat several times a day, so an unexpected amount of time wouldn't be that long compared to a vacation spot you visit yearly normally. You lagged out, so you may have missed something. I don't know if you missed anything. Forever is also typically used dramatically. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely used rather generously. It shouldn't be, but it kind of is. I think I also use the word like love too generously. Because if I just like really like something, I might say that I love it, even though it's like, well, obviously I don't love it, but comes down to the definition of what you define as that. Either way, it doesn't seem like your time measurements aren't that wild. Yeah, well, it kind of depends on who you're talking to, I think. I feel like the older generations would disagree. Mhm. Like I love that movie Candy. Yeah. See? It's because they can't remember forever ago. Well, that's possibly true as well. Forever ago might be way too far from their memory at that point. But at the same time, they'll be like, back in my day. I mean, who doesn't say that though? It's fun, especially with the voice. You don't remember stuff from a week ago? I don't either, but that's because I already know that I have bad memory, so we've already owned that part. My memory's not like I forgot something from that was super important the last minute ago or whatever. It just depends on its importance. If it has a lasting effect on me, then yeah, I'll probably remember it. But if it's not very important, it'll fly right out my window. Oh man, he needs more product. It's fine. I'll figure that out in here in a second. Oh, wrong way. Use my back in my day sarcastically often. Well, obviously, you have to. It's very fun. The hard drive is filled with song lyrics and movie quotes. Those are good things to have in the old noggin. I don't have a whole lot of space for song lyrics and movie quotes. Although sometimes I'll just uh, remember a song lyric because something reminded me of it. and I'll just start singing it. It's fun. Super important in everyday life. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's super handy when doing adult things. Oh no. What's going on here? Nobody's working. This is like the dumbest mechanics of things they could possibly have. Okay, buddy. Oh, it's because I changed the supplies. That's what happened. I changed the shelf for the supplies. Now you should work, right? Yeah. I'm just dumb. Okay. Anyway, me and my coworker sang Plush by Stone Temple Pilots obnoxiously in the warehouse every morning for several weeks. It was super fun nonsense. That sounds like fun. Nonsense can be very fun to do. 6 a.m. and we're belting out Where the darn did you find her? Yeah, I don't know that song, so I'll have to look into it though. I know Stone Temple Pilots, I just don't know very many of their songs. But I know they're a good band. I probably also need to expose myself to Audioslave as well. I know that I know some songs of Audioslave, but I don't know all of them. What are you opening and closing the door for? I always think it's strange that like the employees, if they're close to this door, they'll open it for no reason. Oh, you sent me the video? Okay. I will watch it. Just not right this second. Don't know if you know any Audioslave songs. Really? Well, maybe you should look into that one while I'm looking into Stone Temple Pilots. There we go. Was intended as a reminder for later. Oh, yeah, because I'm not gonna watch it right this second, but I will watch it, yes. Maybe I'll do what I want. Insert Hartman meme. Maybe I'll do what I want. Hey, you're allowed to do whatever you want. You're an adult. You can decide your own decisions. Oh, Cartman. Yeah, that makes more sense. I wasn't sure who Hartman was, so... But Cartman makes a lot more sense. Yeah. A lot of times my hubby will be like, whatever, I do what I want. And I never really figured out where it was from, but that makes sense. Squirrel brain filled with nonsense. Yeah. I'm sure it keeps you entertained and me entertained, so I think that's a good thing. I'm hearing notifications. That's pretty funny. Now I'm gonna have to figure out what that episode was from. Or I mean which episode that was from. It just looks so ridiculous. Which I'm sure that was the point, but also. Out of control kids? Well, yeah, obviously. Kids are crazy and they'll, if they don't have enough guidance or discipline, that's kind of what happens. And some parents will probably deny it until until it finally dawns on them, hopefully. Was making fun of Bad Baby on Dr. Phil? Are you telling me there's a person that named themselves Bad Baby? Till they're past dead? Glass past dead. I see, 'cause you're, glass half full sort of thing, but that's glass past dead. Yeah, that's harder to say. The girl famous for Cash Me Outside. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't like that girl, and I'm so glad I didn't watch it. Come on. There we go. That's her artist name? Interesting. I didn't know that she was an artist. I just thought she was just a ridiculous, out of control teen that wanted to make empty threats. Artist is used loosely in this case. Yeah. Uh, I feel like somebody needs to make a requirement set for the word artist. She made a rap album after she became known for that. Well, of course she did. She's already got the fame from that stupid thing. Now she gotta add more to her repertoire, I guess. Kind of like the Haktua girl making a meme coin. Well, of course. I didn't think that was real. I didn't think she actually made a coin after that blew up and went viral or whatever. I thought that was a joke. I was wrong. She was accused of scamming. Well, of course. I mean, who's gonna make a trustworthy sort of cryptocurrency from a meme? I don't know. The coin was real though, but it crashed out. Well, good. I don't think if you're gonna become a viral meme or whatever that you should make a coin themed after you. If you're gonna make a coin sort of a currency, don't have it associated with you. Don't want to invest in Hawk Tuid? No, I don't. I really don't. I thought the meme was dumb, and I think the coin is dumb. I don't want to invest in anything that I think is mm, untrustworthy. Or something that I don't want to support. There's that. Turned out the coin wasn't spit. Well, obviously. As a man, I approve of her message. Interesting. I see what you're going with. Did I put everything on sale? That one's a green crack. Yeah, everything's on sale. Super duper. I'm doing good things. I'm keeping track of the game and the fun stuff. She's doing her thing. I'm grabbing some more stuff for deals. Probably don't need this many, but who cares? Running a blue light special on weed? Do you take coupons? We're offering one of those punch cards. Buy 10 bags and your 11th one will be free. Well, I don't really do discounts, but they are being upsold. So the suggested price is $2 less than I sell it for. And then when they do put in an order, I always make sure it's, for one, in a multiple of 5, but I also make sure I put it all the way up to the highest 100% success rate. So they're just always going to be upcharged. But they always buy, so until they say no, then. But that doesn't make any sense to have anybody say no just because um it's at 100% success rate, so yeah, I don't want to make 4 stupid packing stations just so that she continues to. Okay, I wonder what happens if I add to make it go back on the shelf. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I gotta try. Okay, you're not gonna get it upsold because if I put it up to 5 or whatever, you're not gonna want it. Or I mean another 5 on top of that. Looks like Pikachu's eating your worker. Well, that's good. I like that. Pikachu can just take some little snacks bites on the workers. Well, that didn't work. I was hoping she would just put the leftover stuff on the shelf, but that didn't work at all. Oh well. I may just have to buy 4 packing stations just so that she can continue fun stuff. The logic of the NPCs is kind of annoying sometimes. It's okay though. I'm so glad that wasn't a police officer. I really thought that was going to be one. I heard the truck and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get busted, but I didn't see a question mark, so. Seems a bit buggy. Yeah. It's definitely not perfect, but usually you can fix things with either restarting the game or just changing to get the most simplistic logic scenario. Logic route. All those things. It's fine. I'm a problem solver. If it can't be solved with simple guess and check sort of scenarios, then I'll just get a mod to fix it. Problem solver panda? Cousin of sexual harassment panda? Wow. Interesting. Cousin. Yeah, I've always been a problem solver kind of person. Out here doing the Lord's work? Well, yeah. The Lord gave us the oh fudge. The Lord gave us great plants to indulge in, and I'm just distributing it. I'm not going in the house. I'm not repeating what I did last time. I'm just gonna hang out behind the dumpsters. Okay, everything's fine. I think it's just because I had my flashlight on. Alright. Out past curfew panda? Well, yeah. That's how you get the good money. If you're not running around in the middle of the night, you're not getting the money that you should. Construction site. Get $172 for exceeding the curfew on that last deal. We have more deals. Hello. I enjoy the middle of the night. It's peaceful. Yes. I like nighttime. COVID made daytime peaceful. That's sad but true. Missed the traffic. Then it was the bus. Yeah, I imagine. All the people were just too afraid to leave their house. And in some places, people weren't allowed to leave their house. Here they weren't allowed to for a bit. That's sad. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Nobody wants to be, what do they call it? Basically on house arrest. Somehow Best Buy qualified as essential? What part is essential? Like, I mean, we all need entertainment, but because kids needed to be able to get laptops for school. Wow. I'm sorry, but laptops are not an essential thing. I just like wholly disagree with that one. You know what kids need for school? Paper and pencil. If you want to use a laptop, sure, that's your own decision. However, it should not be a necessity. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but I don't think they need it. But the drive was nice, only people on the roads were workers. Yeah. Not when school was closed and you had to go to school from home. That's true. Um, yeah, you can't go to the public school if you're, yeah. This is when school became virtual only for a while. It was a weird time. It was a weird time for America and well, the world, I mean. I forgot everybody was into it. It wasn't just America. No restaurants, entertainment places. Yeah. Yeah, that was a weird time. I didn't experience most of that because I was of course part of the essential workers. So I still had to go to work and everything. And I was already not going to restaurants anyway or entertainment places for that matter, so that really affected me very little at all. The only time I really went out anyway was to go to like the grocery store or whatever. So, yeah, it didn't really affect me. You don't go out either. Yeah, I don't have a need to go out unless I'm getting uh air doing errands, getting supplies, whatever. I don't go out for entertainment anymore. We did go to the theater not too long ago. Well, I guess not too long ago. It's kind of really long time ago now. I just feel like it wasn't too long ago, but it's been a long time since I went to the theater. But we went to see uh Deadpool versus Wolverine. I think that's what it was called. Deadpool and Wolverine. Whatever that one was. You know what I'm probably what I'm talking about. But that's the one we watched, and that was quite a while ago now, I think. Loved the opening scene. Oh yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Bye bye bye. I knew the whole song, of course, because, you know, I grew up then, but my hubby's just like, oh no, boy bands. It was great. It was great. I think he did a really good job of making it cool, even though it's not really that cool. It was a fun scene. Yeah, definitely. I think he had a lot of fun making it and dancing to it and all that. I mean, usually the Deadpool movies are always fun for him anyway, but I think that one was definitely very fun. Add guns and fight sequences can make any can make even a boy band song badass. Yeah, yeah. That's probably what made it so funny and cool. Just the fact that he was fighting a whole bunch of people all at the same time as dancing along with it. I suppose he was kind of fight dancing in that way. I'd watch it again. I think we have it here. Um, I just haven't tried to open up the DVD or wherever we have it. It's probably a DVD. I don't remember. We might have just bought it virtually, but hopefully not. We really like having physical copies of stuff. Like, he plans on having a whole collection of the old, um, the old games for the old consoles. Like, we plan on having all the old consoles as well, hopefully in working order. My time at Best Buy, I invested a fair bit into my surround sound. That's a good idea. Yeah. We just have the sound bar, which does work, but at the same time, when I want to hear music and stuff, I think I prefer it in my headphones rather than in a sound bar. I only just discovered that like yesterday. You watch movies at home? Yeah, I do too. We only went that one time because we were going with a friend. He was really excited about Deadpool, so we all went together. It was fun. I liked it. Sound bars are meh. I mean, it just worked. It's a lot better than the TV speakers we have, so. But yes, having a full sound surround sound setup would be better. You don't like theaters too peoply? Yeah, I don't either, but we just went for the sake of the fact that it's a really good movie. So it was a pretty nice experience, even though we don't really like theaters either. There's a lot of people, and generally it gets kind of gross. Only thing about theaters is cheesy pretzels. Ah, yes. Cheesy soft pretzels. Those are probably my favorite. I don't know what I'm doing just standing around. I should probably go to have my character go to bed so I can go the next day. Nom noms. One of these days I might actually make some soft pretzels at home. That would be super good. I don't know how to make soft pretzels at home, but that sounds like a good idea. I can't remember the last time I had soft pretzels. I remember going to like the mall when I was really, I don't know about really young, but I was young enough to be pretty naive, and there would be a place called like Auntie Anne's, I think. They always had soft pretzels and a bunch of different soft pretzel things. You can buy frozen ones and nuke them for 30 seconds. That sounds nice. 30 seconds is all you need for a frozen pretzel in the microwave. Super Pretzel has cheese-filled ones that are decent. I've never heard of cheese-filled ones. That sounds good though. And I've never heard of Super Pretzel. Is that the name of the ones that are frozen? Auntie Anne's dipped in butter. They heat up. Hello, Estonia. Fire. Are you excited for soft pretzels? 'Cause those are really good. It's a black bag. Okay. I shall have to look out for some soft pretzels, 'cause that sounds like a really good way to change up the snacks. We've been wanting to change up our normal food situation here. 'Cause yeah, we'll have the staples, but I think we're looking into like changing up the routine of what we've got. Thank you for the follow, Real Estonia. It's very cool. Very cool. I like soft pretzels. But yeah, we're looking to change up our regular food situation. Like, we're always gonna have matzo sticks because he's got an addiction to matzo sticks. But we need to add some other things that we haven't had in a long time. We can't just always have fish sticks in the freezer or always have um just ground beef or whatever. Gotta change up the menu a little bit. I think soft pretzels is a good idea. It's a good thing to throw into our diet. Matzo sticks are best. Best noms. I'm sure my hubby would agree. We will always have those on hand. A lot of times though, when he'll have it, I'll just be like, okay, well, I'm gonna make some ramen, because that's my go-to. His is matzo sticks. I really like ramen. But I think that's because I also make it myself. Well, sort of. I don't make the ramen noodles or the seasonings, but I put in my own vegetables and stuff. Ramen is America, or ramen in America is bad for you. That's true. But at least I'm not just eating the noodles and seasoning. I wish I could make my own noodles, but that takes a lot. I'll probably work myself into it eventually, but right now it's just a lot easier. Plus, I like having the dehydrated vegetables in it. Well, they're getting rehydrated in it, but you know what I mean. I also have chicken that gets rehydrated in it too. But yeah, I agree. The ramen in America is just too processed. It should be a lot cleaner, but it's not. Mhm. I think it's funny that Real Estonia had to change over from Kick to Twitch. Come over to the cool side, you know? We have all the things. Kick doesn't have all the things. I wish I could put more things over there, but I can't. It's just more like, okay, you stream your screen, and you're gonna have chat relayed over through OBS, but I can't put all the different things that Twitch has onto Kick. Kick is Timu Twitch. You usually keep popcorn chicken for quick meals? That sounds good. That's because that's where it's at. Kick is like getting your stream software from wish.com or Hot Pockets. Well, I think one of these days they'll probably get bought out. I was gonna say they'll improve themselves, but no, they're probably gonna get bought out in order to um incorporate the other things that the other streaming platforms allow you to do. Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets! I missed that commercial. They had the silliest commercials. Especially with like how hot it is when you first take it out of the microwave. Just an adult teenager. Well, I mean, since we're talking about still eating ramen, from me anyway, I think that's still kind of a teenager food anyway. Eating Hot Pockets is not beyond me, although I haven't had that in such a long time. I can't remember when the last time I had a Hot Pocket was. It was probably years ago? Yeah, I think it was a long time ago. I wasn't with hubby, that's for sure, when the last time I had Hot Pockets, which means it was a really long time ago. More time measurement judging. Well, it's a mixture of a long time ago and a really long time ago, and also forever ago, so you figured it out. It's one, both, or all of those things. Or none. I don't know. Such a good quick food. Yeah, it was really good. I think my favorite was the ham and cheese. Ham and cheddar. But a lot of people, I think, liked more of the, like, pepperoni ones or something. I don't know. I just feel like the ham and cheese one was the best. I just really like ham and cheese, though. Pepperoni was meh. The Philly steak and the meatballs were good. Ooh. Not great, but better than ramen. Well, there are better. Oh darn it! I forgot I didn't buy this place. Um, there are better ramens available. It's just that they're pricier, which probably deservedly so. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend the money to get higher quality noodles or to get the ingredients to make higher quality noodles. And then I have to factor in the time to make those high quality noodles. I don't know. But, just recently, we got this cool little kitchen gadget that allows me to make, long strands of vegetables, so I may be able to make a somewhat healthier one if I can find the right vegetable to go as a noodle, which I have heard that zucchini can be made into a spaghetti noodle, which I've never heard of such a thing. But we're gonna find out because we have a zucchini and I haven't done it yet, but I'm excited for it. What are we talking about here? Cheese was basic, bottom of the barrel. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll eat it once in a blue moon, but not regularly. Yeah, definitely. At that point, go vegan and give up on life? No! What's wrong with having a vegetable alternative? It's probably faster um than trying to like make your own noodles because you gotta make it into like the dough and then you gotta strip it out with some sort of fancy tool. Zucchini noodles, lady. Not even living at that point. I don't think there's anything wrong with having zucchini noodles. It's a fancy tool. Yeah, it's a fancy tool. So it's a nice little kitchen gadget. I think that there's a word for it that I just don't remember what it's called. But yes, I don't have a pasta roller either. I'll have to look into that as well. I am trying to do better with food. It's just taking time. Okay? You can call me an old lady or whatever, but I am I'm moving slowly in towards the healthier direction. Not necessarily vegan. I get that some of that stuff is healthier, but a lot of the problems with vegan food is that you're missing out on a whole bunch of protein, which I'm not gonna take that out of my life, that's for sure. We're not taking meat um out of the equation. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Such fancy. Your definition of better is zucchini noodle. Okay, it's not necessarily better. I haven't tried it yet, okay? I don't even know if I'm gonna like the zucchini noodle. Um, but yeah, I haven't made noodles either, or dough for to make into noodles. Make homemade fried chicken or a meatloaf. Well, those are gonna be on the menu as well. I'm not gonna go full vegetables, but it could be a better alternative to ramen noodles if I can find the right vegetable that would go with it instead of having to make my own dough and put it through a fancy what do they call it, pasta roller, and then the cutter as well. I don't know if that's all in one tool or not, but it went from microwaves, garbage, and cancer needles to vegetable noodles. Sounds then severe judgment. Perpetual propaganda panda. Oh my goodness. Just learn how to make noodles, you psychopath. Okay, I guess I'm now a psychopath for exploring options for noodles. It's probably not that hard to make, but I've never made noodles before, okay? Who goes from garbage 25-cent noodles to zucchini? What's wrong with you? Well, I'm not saying I'm gonna use it for ramen. I'm just saying that we're gonna try zucchini noodles as a spaghetti noodle. Um, hubby's had it before, so hopefully we can make a similar experience for when we make it. Even worse, to have zucchini spaghetti noodles? Don't ruin spaghetti too. Somebody's just has a closed mind. Somebody needs to open their mind to new possibilities for food options. What are you making, a cooking channel? Closed. You're Italian. Well, okay, I can see how you might get a little protective of your Italian roots. Replacing carbs with vegetables is a sin. Yeah, I could see where you're coming from there. I don't know. I just like different food options. Never had certain things, and you gotta try, you know? Even if you don't like it, it's worth a try. That's what I'm thinking. Nope, I'm gonna do 400 because we're getting more processing done. Next, you're gonna make gluten-free bread? No. I'm never gonna go to the gluten-free. Then go down a different aisle, try fried pickles, or make your own pies. Hey, fried pickles are really good. I don't know if you've tried them yourself yet, but fried pickles are very good. I like them. Plus, I already like pickles to begin with, so don't ruin pasta. I've never made my own pies either. Like, 'cause that requires making your own crust, your own, I guess the crust is also on the bottom and the top of the pie. I don't know if they have another word for that. But then you have the filling, which that one's probably easy enough to do. But I'm just not familiar with making. First off, you can buy a crust. That's true too. And canned filling. Well, yeah, but that's not really making your own. Pie. We're talking about like going from scratch, are we not? Because if you baby steps, if you put like pre-made stuff together, I don't know if that you can really call that making your own. Making zucchini noodles isn't making your own noodles. Well, I think you just have a thing against zucchini noodles. Somebody's got vegetable prejudice. Carbs, not boiled veggie sticks. A noodle has. Oh, I see. You wrote carbs instead of carbs. Boiling baby carrots doesn't make it a noodle. I love baby carrots. Baby carrots are great. I usually have them like not boiled though. Like I don't need to cook them to eat them. Neither is sliced zucchini. I put sliced zucchini into my ramen soup. It's pretty good. You wouldn't think putting zucchini in ramen, but it works. I like it. I think it's because of the spices that I put into it, and plus the pieces of chicken and stuff. I need to dehydrate some more carrots though. But unfortunately, I've run out of jars, so I need more jars to make it. Who even buys zucchini? Okay, I didn't buy that one. That one came from somebody that has a farm that had too many zucchinis. So they were just like, hey, would you like some of these fresh vegetables that I have no use for because I have too many? Most useless vegetable in existence? Wow. Somebody's really against vegetables. At least mostly zucchini. Tell them to grow useful things like carrots and potatoes. Those are good too, and cucumbers too. However, though, if they gave me cucumbers, I wouldn't eat them. I'd have to make them into pickles for me to eat them because I'm not going to eat cucumbers as they are. But my biggest problem with having um to make my own pickles is that I'm not patient enough for it to become a pickle. So I'll just be watching it sit in the fridge or whatever, and just being like, I wonder if it's pickly yet. And then I'll eat a little bit and be like, oh, it's not a pickle yet. So you'd still eat them? Exactly, hush. Wonder if it's pickly yet. Oof. There is a set time, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. I like pickles, okay? That you would know. Yeah. There are different times where they're just like, this is how much time it needs to sit in this much vinegar with this much pickle in it. But a lot of times they'll be like, it can, uh, it can differ depending on how big the pickle is, like how you slice it or uh how big the pickles are when you put them in the vinegar. So it'll take longer for it to get to the center, I would imagine. So the time will sort of differ between those. It says 8 days, and I know it's been 3, but I wonder. Well, no, it has to sit in there a lot longer than 8 days. My goodness, I'd have pickles all the time if it was only 8 days. But no, it has to sit in there for like weeks, if not months. I'm just impatient. And I'm sure it also depends on what kind of mixture you have of spices and vinegar and all that stuff. Yeah, depends on the method. Quick pickles said 30 minutes to a few hours for quick pickles. Ooh, I've never had quick pickles, but that sounds fun. Okay. Guess there's a way to do it super fast. I guess so. I have never heard of such a thing. Yeah, neither have I. Just Googling stuff? Yeah. It's fun to Google stuff, though. You get to find out things you never knew. I think I'm going to call it, though. I think it's about time that I just go sit down and not talk for a while. Point remains, you'd eat the cucumber. That's true. It's true. And therefore still more useful than zucchini. Okay, we're gonna eat the zucchini. I've already made a whole bunch of dehydrated zucchini that works in ramen, so I am eating it. But yeah, I don't know a whole lot of uses of zucchini. It's typically not something I would buy. We're only using it because we were given it. Sounds good. Go sit in a corner in silence to think about your sinful zucchini noodles. Okay. Sinful zucchini noodles. Thanks for the entertainment and having a good evening. Thank you. You shall have a good evening as well, I hope. Or, yeah, you're still an evening. Uh, but yeah, I hope you have a stream sometime soon-ish. I have to save before I lose progress. You reached your panda song limit? Yeah, I do have user limits, but just for you, we shall redeem one. There it is. Thanks for tolerating my trash talk about your life choices. It's totally fine. You can rip apart my life choices all you want. I'm still gonna do what I do. And that's totally fine. But anyway, yeah, I'll catch you next time, or you'll catch me next time, or whatever. But you have a good one, and everybody else. See you around. Have a good night. Stream out.